Doesn't matter where we go and destination unknown. I don't care where the motor stops, cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh I want it, let's go. Look around, where's the people at? I want a taste of the good life. Hit me with it, right now I'm in it. Cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want it, oh I want it, let's go. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Baby, I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. Yeah, Cincinnati, baby.
Good morning, Maddo and Chato. Hope you and Pog enjoyed the rest of your birthday.
It's 2 a.m. when we close the bar, but we're in the get-go. Next place, give me some more. I could dance with you beneath the stars, cause when I want it, then I want it. Yeah, I want you. Everything stops when you move like that, and I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, cause right now I'm in it. I feel kinda dizzy when I'm staring at you. And I won't look back, yeah. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Baby, I don't have to know your real name. I'm just addicted to the way you take the pain away. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh, yeah. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. Cincinnati, baby, Cincinnati, baby. Everything stops when you move like that, yeah. Everything stops when you move like that, yeah. Everything stops when you move like that, and I wanna get in close to you. It's what I'm gonna do, cause right now I'm in it. Yeah, I'm fucking in it. I don't care about the bad shit back home. It's Cincinnati, baby, I just wanna let it go. Nothing matters when we're way out here. Oh,
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot, turning it on and off, we've been sliding, riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light your fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Over the coming days, let's cut to the chase. We're gonna beat this maze, let's go deeper. I wanna reach it all, taking a leap or fall. I'll get to you. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light your fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible at last. Fueling every engine, power is descending. Maybe we're invisible. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for fun, with a light your fire. I've been flying off the ceiling, taken by this feeling. Maybe we're invisible. I've been flying off the ceiling, and maybe we're invisible.
Sick thing, sick thing.
Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. Hold your gun, cut the wire, aim for desire. I've been
Do what it takes to make you believe. With my heart on hyperdrive, we do what we want, but when I'm free, with our hearts on hyperdrive.
Hello, chatto. It's Thursday. Coming up today on Building a Nation with MTK, we have £60 million in transfer budget with which to spend on new players. Whether we can actually find any players to spend that money on is a very different question indeed. In other news, we have a brand new stadium finally in production. 19,000 seats at the Bang.com Arena. We've got a new owner. All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with MTK Budapest. And we're dancing.
All the threes 33, and that's how many I expect you to sign this window.
Well, you wouldn't be surprised. I would be not far off, I suspect. Fucking hell. Wow, why do I catch up here? Let me just start with scrolling. Scrolling and scrolling and scrolling.
Great intro. As always, sick Harold, sick Matt Jam. How's it going, Matto?
It's going well. It's going very, very well indeed. So, Aiden, thank you very much for the 17 months during the intro. Queer Turling and Marera God, thank you for the follows. Lloydie, thank you for the 20 months during the intro. Bearded Child, thank you for the 33 bloody months. Holy shit, that's a lot of months. I just finally saw what the 3-year sub badge looks like because I'd forgotten because I got it made like 2 years ago, and I now have one on my like Twitch account. So that it looks pretty sick actually. Writing Junior as well. Thank you for the 20 bloody months. Let me get some hypes there. Oh dear. F1, I don't know. F1 intros are pretty pogged. Let me just get rid of that and boom. Polish your beard up. Yes, I have. I've been trying to. I think that I have to. At the moment, I sort of have to give myself a jawline, but it's getting there. I definitely feel like I've lost weight around my face. I noticed that I seem to lose weight around my face really easily. Like when I first start losing weight, it always comes off around my face first. And you can see that it's just like way more defined than it was before. So I'm kind of glad with that. So it's nice. Just got to get rid of all of this fucking stuff. Gorging myself on pizza is not likely to help me, but it's a slow process, isn't it? You know, I wasn't planning on dropping that amount of weight really quickly. It's supposed to be like a full year-long project, basically. So hopefully by Christmas, I'll be in spick and span or something like that. They sell whatever you need, Icarus. Whatever you're looking for is what they sell. I'm telling you. And if you don't want it, they don't got it. It's just the truth. Portil Shrew, thank you very much for the 4 months as well.
Belated BB birthday, Matto. Hope you both had a great day. Sick thing, sick thing, sick thing.
It was bloody excellent. It really, really was. Gorged myself on pizza. We got moved to a bigger table. Oh, it was a cheat day. Yeah, there was basically a cheat week. Like, I had some cake last night as well. We're probably going to order takeout tonight. Because at the end of the day, being on a diet and like trying to lose weight isn't about depriving yourself of everything. It's about moderation. So because I've been eating under maintenance for such a long time, I can have a few days where I eat a bit over and it's like, oh, well, I have a week where I've maybe like ate at maintenance. You know, you don't have to lose weight every week. That's the beauty of it, really. Ken, it actually works better on FM23. If you mean the thing from the exclamation mark loans video, then yes, the method works way better on FM23. I don't know why, but something about the way that they've must have changed something in the background has made it's even more effective in this year's game. It's absolutely fantastic. Oh dear. Oh, maybe so. You never know. Next week's lot of numbers. Well, I'll tell you. One of them is going to be a 7. Imagine if it was. You just think I was some kind of oracle at that point, wouldn't you? A limit brunch buffet. Yeah, we always go in the evening, so we never get that. But Pog always likes the salad bar thing that they do. But it was just, yeah, I ended up bottling it as well. Went for the cheesy bites again. Because it turns out the stuffed crust is done on the same base. So I was just like, I'm just having cheesy bites at this point, right? Changing it all, yeah. I mean, I have changed my eating. I've cut down, I've changed some of the food I'm eating, but it's still, I still allow myself a treat. I still allow myself to enjoy food at the same time. Because I feel like if you deprive yourself of things you like too much, you're not going to follow on, you're not going to keep with it, is it? You know? Usual start time. Yes, it is. 11 a.m. till 3 on the weekdays. And then on the Sunday, except for this Sunday because I'm not here, it's 10 till 2, basically. That's the usual one. Underneath the banyan tree. I recognise that for some reason, and I'm not sure why. Is that from a book or a movie? It feels like it, but thank you for the follow, nevertheless. How's it going? Next up, dad model. I'll have to be a dad first. Unless Pog's just not telling me something. Potentially. Yeah, it's snowing, but, like, it's one of those horrible snows at the moment outside where it's, like, rain and snow at the same time. So, it's, yeah, just not fun. Lovely. Thank you, HC. It's from H&M. One of the things I bought on after stream on Tuesday. I'd say it's scouting. Thank you for the follow. Building a nation. So, basically, what we're trying to do with it, Scraggers, is... it's hard to explain without actually being able to show you at the moment, but I'll get into it properly in a minute. But essentially, there's a coefficient chart which ranks the leagues itself in Europe, and it's what's used to decide who gets how many positions in European competition. So that's why England has so many European spots, but say Estonia doesn't, right? So what we're trying to do is get, in this case, Hungary to be the top of that chart, basically. So have 7 European places for the Hungarian league, win loads of stuff. But the way you do it, you can't just like win stuff yourself because it doesn't count. It does count, but it doesn't do enough. So you need to improve the other teams in the league as well as yourself, but without managing them. And that's where the sort of real tough part comes in, basically. So with loans and transfers and all that sort of jazz. And the idea is being, we want to win stuff, but we want to get to number 1, as well as bringing them with us and have them win stuff in Europe as well. And the last 2 times we've done this save, we have had other sides from our league win European competitions. Only so far the Conference League. We've never had another side win the Europa League, but I feel like if it's going to happen in this save, honestly. Oh, no worries, Paul. It's funny because you mentioned that, actually, because I was literally sat on... In fact, I'll just move over to this now. There's no point in dwelling on this screen any longer than we need to. This is our new stadium. Speaking of new stadiums, goddamn FM, you're right there. Encoding overloaded. All I did was switch screens. I need a new graphics card. I really do. But yeah, so this is the new stadium. It's finally been announced after 2 years of searching for a site. So it is going to be 19,100. So it's actually 3K bigger than we thought, which is intriguing to me. It's going to be completed by next summer. So presumably we just stay in our current stadium at the moment. Now, obviously, the hilarious thing is they've named it the Nandor Hidakuchi Stadium. Bear in mind, our current stadium is called the... Yeah. Like, maybe we could be a bit more creative than that. But I guess it's because it doesn't know what this stadium's actually named after, technically, because it doesn't. So obviously we're going to rename the stadium once it's actually developed. Probably I guess we'll call it the Beng.com Arena or something like that, particularly as it does say that we've got sponsorship for £15 million. That's bloody quick, innit? Unless they've been slowly but subtly building the stadium in the background and they've finally announced it. Maybe it's like in Clarkson's Farm where they couldn't tell the council till the last minute. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe they've actually been building this in secret in the back of Budapest. We just don't know yet. But now they're finally like, hey, we can do this. Kaga Seagull, thank you for the 18 months.
Happy belated birthday to you and Pog for Tuesday. After your Pizza Hut binge, I take it you are now 99% cheese?
I'm 100% cheese, bruv. Like, seriously. They always put us on a small table, but we decided to order a little bit extra. So we had... When we go, oh, we'll get a sharing pizza. Bear in mind, we use the app now anyway. We had a sharing pizza. I say we had a sharing pizza. I had a sharing pizza, and Pog had a sharing pizza. Titcheth with a gifted, Titcheth with a gifted sub to Raphael. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you. Gosh, first ever gifted as well. Thank you so much. That's really, really nice of you. Oh dear. How do you rename the stadium? So basically, I have a video on my channel about it, B-Smith, but I don't have a link to it directly. But if you go to my YouTube channel and there's like a video on there, or type in something like to change stadium name, I think it still works. I haven't tried it for this year's game, but essentially what it does, the TLDR of it is that you can, you know, in the way that you get a name fix to change the names of clubs and stuff before, like, for the unlicensed stuff, basically you can build your own name fix that will change the name of a stadium that isn't even in existence in the game at the start, because all that you need to know is the ID for the stadium, basically. But that's basically how it works. So you're essentially just putting like a one-line name fix that changes the name of the stadium. It was something for... Oh, you got the link? There you go. That's the link to the video. I did it years ago. I think it was like 2018 when I did this. There was a Twitter post I saw about it, and I decided to test it out in a save I did, and then just made a video about it because it was just useful, I suppose. For people have found it quite useful since then. RG now with a gifted sub to Kmal. Wow. Thank you, friends. All these first-time gifters today. This is a new experience for me. Thank you, Rob. That's very kind of you, man. How's the new job, or have you not started yet? Oh. So today we have a lot of stuff to get going with. A lot of stuff. So obviously we lost money this year because we spent so much money. A little bit extra sponsorship, which is nice. They put a cash injection into the club for some reason, despite the fact that we didn't really need. I guess we kind of needed it, did we? Either way, they've given us another £20 million. Can't really complain about it. Oh, 6 weeks. Okay, fair enough. MTK Stadium Committee. Just change the names around. It's still the same stadium. At least they're not moving the team to Albuquerque, right? That's all we can be hopeful for. Thank you, RG. I wouldn't say king. Maybe court jester? I'd settle for court jester. So, we've got, like, 200 players on this list. We've got amateur scouting potential. I want to do a bit of manual scouting today as well. And I think, do you know what I think would be a good idea? I think some team report scouting might be a good way to go, because I noticed that when I was doing the scouting for the national teams, for especially South America, I noticed that I wasn't adding a lot of players because there was very few younger players actually getting in their national teams. So even their under 19 team was mostly 19-year-olds and like one 18-year-old. There wasn't any like 16-year-olds getting into those squads, and that's the lowest their ones go. So I feel like maybe some team reports for some South American sides might be a good way of us finding the next Brandon, potentially. Scott, I've never thought you were a bot, but sometimes I wonder. That's such a, like, I think that's just like a natural thing you get. What is this? Titcheth with a gifted, Titcheth with a gifted sub to Raphael. Thank you so much. That's very... Jesus Christ, you're right. Man's been, I'm been huffing helium, apparently. Christ. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub. That seems to give you a job, and you did not get the job. Well, I would have hired you, Bay, on the spot. Ooh. Flying from Belfast to see... Oh, that's awesome. Not seen since Christmas. I haven't seen my sister since prior to COVID, and I'm seeing her on Tuesday. So that's kind of nice. Oh, reacting to Scott Parker. Like I said on Twitter, the cardigan can't save you now. Just, no. Come on. Hasn't he done an absolutely woeful job since he took over? Yeah, you got fast voice, and now you got high voice. What more do you want? You can. People will be like, you speak too fast and you speak too high, and I'll be like, fuck you. When name matches. Can't catch a break. I think he could catch a break. Like, maybe he could have been a better manager. I don't feel sorry for him. Like, he's done a terrible job. But then maybe I'm biased. Who knows? I think he just needs to get out of things for a little bit, right? Cardigan's lose his favourite. Nice. He needs to think, yeah, he just needs to get out of things for a bit. Like, and then maybe take a job in League 2. Maybe Scott Parker can rescue Cambridge United. I know they're in League 1, but if they carry on like this, he'll end up a Watford manager at some point, right? That's just inevitability. Who's the new Watford manager? Is it Chris Wilder? It's an odd job for him. I feel like that's not the sort of job he'd normally take, so given Watford's record with managers. Yeah. He's not done well. Oh, the Streets match. That was amazing. Chris Wilder is... I was listening to Football Cliches earlier. They were talking about how Chris Wilder's not the sort of manager whose name could be changed to Chrissy. It's like, you'd never call him Chrissy Wilder, would you? There's a quick... I mean, yeah, to be fair, I think it worked for Roy Hodgson. Hodgson? Park at West Ham. I just... I don't know. is he the kind of... I don't know where they'd go after Moyes, honestly. Chrissy Wilder. Chrissy Wilder? Wait, is that like a porn star or something? Have I just stepped in something? I don't even know where to start, honestly. Maybe we should just do some amateur scouting to get things cracking, really. Do a bit of that. That way will set us up. And then some team report scouting, I think, is really going to be the way to go. Hey, Boydenstein. Doing quite well with Bournemouth. I think he was doing better than maybe some people thought he was. I think that the 9-0 kind of... Obviously, no one likes the news 9-0. That doesn't help. But, yeah, I think that maybe that was a little bit harsh. Oh, what's this? Oh, I know what that was doing. I was looking at freebies for regions instead. Oh, hang on. Right, let's go to non-contracts. Let's have a look at the amateurs. So that's Belgians. Any free Belgians? Why not have... Oh, that's the wrong one. Hang on, I want amateur. Amateur? Right, okay. So there is some free Belgians knocking about. I suspect they're mostly crap. I'll get it eventually, Paul. It'll be my turn in like a year or two, I suppose. Nominate themselves. It feels like they're... I'm actually surprised they haven't done that yet, honestly. Oh, yeah. United losing 7 losers. I mean, it's just... Yeah. Super secret filter of nightmares. Oh, right. So basically, it doesn't do anything. But I put it in a video because one time when I was doing this, I had another filter in there called Tricky Boy. And someone was like, what the hell's that? So I just made up something about it. So when I did the next one with the Brazilian one, I just made a random filter and called it Super Secret Filter of Nightmare just to see if anyone twigged to it because I like just trolling people like that. So there's a couple of Belgians in there. We'll come back to those guys in a second. There's Joachim Klaus here. I think they're just not good. I mean, I'll scout all 4 of them, all of these guys anyway, because what have we got to lose, really? But I suspect that they're not... really going to be... There's just less and less of them these days, really. It's just so good for the amateur scouting. But I think that really, seasons 3 to 5 seems to be like the prime zone for doing that kind of scouting. Lineage. Takes like Al-Wada. I mean, I can see why. He's a solid player. In fact, very solid. What on earth is this price range? 100k, just 7.6 million. Why even bother at that point, right? He's very solid, like, physically, technically... Actually, just like a really good player. 18 caps for Slovenia. 25. I'm surprised he hasn't got more, but it does look like he kind of took the... I would say took the big money. It kind of did, but not been a big transfer fee. He's just gone. And then 13k a week, I suppose, is quite a decent amount. Yeah, he's cost a lot. Plus, we couldn't sign him anyway, but like that's not ideal. I don't know if amateur is actually the right way for us. I think we might have already exhausted any possibility of finding good players in the amateur leagues anymore. Maybe have a look at... Although the reason I like to do it still sometimes is just because sometimes you find good players for the other Hungarian sides that might be a little bit... So there's only 41 French players now. I don't tend to look at specific clubs for the most part because then you just ignore all the rest of them and it wastes a load of time. Partizan, obviously, if they've got good players, they usually end up in the Serbian under-19 squad, so we just find them from there because it's just easier. Although today actually might be the sort of day where we do some team reports just in case because I feel like sometimes we're getting on players a little bit late, and especially with the South Americans. Find some gems. That, again, I know all this. I made a video about this specific thing. But actually, I find if you set it to 0, you can actually find some even better players sometimes because they're guaranteed freebies. But you're right. One of the guys we got from Brazil was... I think we paid like £3,000 for him. But yeah, cheap Brazilians especially seem to be really fruitful in that. Let's just switch this around so it's a bit more... Johan Obiang. Yeah, they're not what they were in terms of the quality that we used to get from these types of transfers. I think our best bet might actually be to do some manual scouting and then some team reports. As like a combination thing today, potentially anyway. Deportivo Cali, Envigado, all of those. We got that guy from Envigado last stream. Stadium update. Yeah, so I have done a name fix now, so you'll note that I did it this morning. I got really like frazzled this morning, but you notice that Roma is now back to being Roma. All that stuff is now fixed. The one thing that hasn't seemed to work for some reason is the face pack picture for our new chairman. I did put it in, but maybe I need to refresh the skin or something. Yeah. Other methods anyway. That's a good point. Yeah, I think the amateur thing has kind of served its purpose for us at the moment, but I feel like a bit of manual scouting, though, might be exactly what we're looking for. Hey, Pierluigi. Got grumpy for going out of the FA Cup, went 6 games without a win. Really? Hang on, he got grumpy for... That has... Oh, when did that happen? What was it, Pereira, that was complaining at us for like not meeting a certain target when he... Yeah, that's what it was. It was going out the cup, wasn't it? When Pereira got annoyed at us for going out of the cup when he was directly responsible for us not going through in the cup. And then it was somehow my fault that we didn't go through in the cup, even though he had played terribly. Was the hub mistake? Indeed, yeah. Right, okay. In that case, we'll go back to I might just clear that, actually. I think all of these are not useful for that kind of scouting. So I think, yeah, we'll do manual. Fuck it. I want to have a look at set. We'll just go through the entire team. Fuck it. Why not? Amateur scouting. Oh, yeah, no, I'll actually use direct views this time. Then set the age to, like... I still want to find young players, like 19 and under, but I feel like this is a better way of doing it today. Just do our manual approach. Use tackling as a start point, then heading and marking, really. Straight after that, really. And kind of go from there. Set up by those, and then just go through for a little bit. Oh. Hey, Vintage Hitman. And the playoff contestants, of course. Oh, yeah, I haven't changed that. I would be silly. So, all I'm going to do, this is, I love this kind of scouting. We don't get to do it as often, I suppose. Nice, thank you very much for the follow. Is just go through and see any player that looks vaguely different. By the way, if you see a player that you find interesting, shout them out. This guy here, for example, Renan, immediately interesting. But in mostly, hang on, let me guess, broken ankle. Torn calf muscle, definitely worth a punt though. Not a punt so much as a, hang on, he's free. No, he is worth a punt. Let's get the youth players that have the highest valuations. So just to clarify, okay, that's just it. I know. Like, this is what I do. Like, this is what we do. We've always done this. Team reports are really helpful though, but I don't go to specific clubs. No, I do it with team reports, but I'm not going to go and look through every single team's youth take because that just seems to waste time. I find that you'll find those exact same players by just looking through manual scouting for me. We could actually try and just... Do we just punt on this guy? I'll find the best regens. Depends on what team you're managing, where you are in the save, how big your scouting reach is. There's a lot of different factors, basically. Because something that will work for a really small side is a little bit different, really. No, but it's like, I still appreciate those kind of things because just in case, there's still things that you can always, there's always ways that a thing can be made better, right? Not great for a fullback, true, but he does have good jumping reach, so he's more likely a centre-back. I would say. V5. Oh my days. I've only just got used to V4. But yeah, no, it's... The reason I don't go to specific... Say I go to Partizan and I go scout all of their, like, under-19 squad. I find that it just clogs the scouting up too much because you know that most of them aren't going to be good. As good as they are, most of them are still going to be crap, depending on what level you're at. Whereas if you do a team report, it doesn't take anywhere near as much time. I think I might need to actually make a video about this because I genuinely believe that if you're going to do that type of scouting, team report scouting is vastly better. Because what it will do is, one, it will give you like a quick overview of every one of those players, and you can get them like every day, like 2 a day sometimes. Also, any good players from those, your scouts dump into your scouting inbox anyway. It's absolutely brilliant. I'm sure there's a way that we could streamline that into like a proper methodology, but I just haven't quite figured out how to do it yet. If you're not sure what I'm on about, I'll actually show you in a minute because this is something I think I want to try today, especially in South America. So this might just turn into people yelling South American team names at me, and I'm totally here for it. But I feel like it's something that's worth exploring. In fact, you know what? Should we just do that first? We can come back to this in a bit. Let's do that first because I think that's something that's more interesting for the moment. So, maybe highlight a message or something with a team, like so at least I can see it. Don't have to be like a channel point reward or anything. Just highlight a message if you can. That way I can keep an eye on them. I won't be able to see them all, but I'll show you what I mean, and then I'll show you how it works when we actually progress because I think it can really work. Spread them out over the scouts. So you think that would work, Titch, but actually, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't. You'd think it would, but I don't think it does work like that. I've tried that before, and I think you still get the same amount per day, no matter if you give one. Yeah. Preston North End is sort of pointless because they're not in a league that they're not in a top flight league, so they won't have any players most likely. Right, let's have a look at someone like Veles is a good start. So Veles, so all you do is this, provided you've got like, firstly, provided those teams actually have players, and you've said that they do, right? So all you do is go to team reports, under 20 squad. Oh, sorry, get team report, my bad. Team report, and then just assign one of your scouts. Anyone you like, doesn't matter how good they are. At this point, it's kind of irrelevant, and that's all you do. And then just go through and do that to loads and loads of teams. You can find a list of all the teams you've actually requested. And what will happen is that in a day or two, you'll get a report. But the moment you get that, you'll have basic scouting knowledge of every single player in that squad. Which means that when you then come round, firstly, it'll allow you to then make decisions about those players. But also, any good ones will just be dumped into your scout reports as well. It's lovely. Right, okay. We got the strongest. They're Bolivian, aren't they? Yes, they are. Nice. Ooh, I don't know if these guys are going to have players, weirdly. Why don't they have players? That surprises me. I would have thought they would have had players. Rob with the 15 months.
Something. Hope you had a good birthday day.
He's adding in D's. I don't know what to do about this. He's adding in D's, chat. What do we do? So thank you, Rob. Right, so yeah, we'll do a bit of that. I'll just work my way down the list. Yeah, they're not so strong, it would seem. Independent of... Oh, Stella Portaine is a good shout, too. What I often do when I do this as well, there's another way of... Another, like, I suppose a trick. It's not really a trick. It's just like a way I would sort of narrow this down a little bit is... First you go Stella Portaine, right? So say you say, let's go, I want Argentina, right? So then go to Argentina, like this. This isn't foolproof, obviously, because you get some smaller clubs that have better facilities than some of the bigger ones sometimes. But if you go to major clubs and sort by reputation, you can just go down this list. Imagine if... Oh, imagine if there was a way to filter just to... Hang on a minute, chat. I'm thinking about... I've got an idea. Is there a way that we can filter it to just show under 21 and under 19 sides? To get a list of just these. Because, look at this, right? You can right-click on them from here and go get team report. But it will only let you do it on the main team because that's what it is. But is there a way to get... And maybe look at the different leagues. Maybe some of their under 19 teams playing... a division that has a name that we can click on, so we can filter by it. But the under 20 league isn't turned on specifically, so I don't know if that would work. Ah, yeah, good idea actually. Yeah, you can see what I'm thinking here. There's a method in my madness here. Let's go to the under 20 team. Stadiums. Hi everybody, it's me. We've streamlined it. Okay. We're onto a winner here. Look at this. This is beautiful. This might not work in every nation, but hot damn is this quicker. Because it's a case of bang, 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 bang. You could just go down this list like that without even thinking. Now, obviously, you'll skip it. I've already done this, haven't I? Just work your way down. Bang, bang, bang. Beautiful. Okay, we already did them. Oh, can you control-8 them? I don't think you can. No, they're not actually selectable as items on here, but fuck me. I love it when we kind of just like... Not a new method per se, because it's sort of just an explanation on something new, but I like streamlining things. Anything we can do that makes this a little bit faster, because it is a bit tedious, isn't it? Going through and clicking the same thing. This is why I only ever do that kind of scouting bit that I do off-stream. Because it is like, it takes me like a full-on 45 minutes sometimes to just go through and select all those teams and sort everything. But this... super speeds things up. I wonder if this is going to work for every nation. It's unlikely. Is it their under 20 squads that we're looking for? Or is there like another team for some of them? Obviously not all of these guys are going to have great squads, but like, and this is obviously just Argentina, but I want to see if we can do this for other nations, because this could actually make a big difference. Obviously ignore the fact that I'm just clicking on random scouts. As far as I know, it doesn't make any difference. Well, it will a little bit, but yeah. Nigeria, yeah, but... Actually, do you know what? I know for a fact that Nigeria do have an under-19 league. As you remember from my Africa save, it's got like 58 teams in it. It's a shame that we can't... Imagine if we could add a column here that shows their facilities. Oh, I'm just trying to think if there's a way that you could... Is there a way to sort of scout teams? Does anyone know? Saz, if you're still here, are these hard-coded? Or is this a menu that could actually pull from another table? Because if it is, and there's a way to add a facilities, can you actually sort? You can, so they're sortable. So it would be very interesting if there's a way you could add extra columns on this screen for like facilities, youth recruitment level, that sort of shit. Because that could absolutely turbocharge this. Oh, so basically what I did, Saz, is I went to, for example, an Argentinian side like this, but I went to their like under 20 squad. Then I clicked on the league that they're specifically playing in, and then went to stadiums to get a list of the stadiums for the Argentinian under 20 Division A. Worldview, sort by clubs. I don't think you can add anything to that screen, unfortunately. As always with FM, that's kind of, yeah, the biggest issue. So, for example, if I go to Argentina, this has always been one of my big complaints, that you can't add stuff to those screens. But, like, if I go to Argentina, for example, and then go to, like, a worldview. Hang on. Because we can do clubs here, but the problem is the clubs list doesn't actually let you add anything. And all the things it adds here doesn't let you access things like... Unless... No. And then that obviously goes to the big clubs, not the smaller ones. Fraj, thank you for the 9 months. Russell's having none of that. He's having none of it. TTS is just like, even Russell has his limits apparently. I wonder what he objected to. Was it the phrase dick in the ass butterball? Reading Cali voice. That's fucking football right there. None of that pansy ass dick tucking smile for a camera bullshit. Men puke. Men poop on the field. Men deliver their newborn baby on the sidelines. Fucking hardcore dick in the ass butterball foosball fuck it chuck it and game time shit. Take it into the showers. Dicks get shoved in places you don't even remember. We win together. We celebrate together. Football is back, baby. There you go. Hey, Jason. Above continents. Okay, let's have a look. So, above continents. As in there. But then what? I'm really interested because if you... Oh, here, like, list of clubs. Isn't that the same thing? Isn't that kind of just like the same menu, just with a filter that would just allow you to do? I mean, obviously the filter's helpful, but you can't add columns to these screens. And as far as I know... Yeah, but the filter would just filter it by Argentina. But it still doesn't add any information that we don't already have. Is my point. So yes, we could obviously filter it by Argentina here. And that would, just as an example, show Argentina. But it doesn't actually show you anything about that we didn't already know. And bear in mind, this is specifically major and minor clubs. Yeah, but also this is not the youth teams. This is the full clubs, which is not what we want. That's why I was curious if we could do it on that other page. It's weird that you can't filter clubs in the way that you would like. But yeah, none of these options are particularly useful, as far as I can tell. These are all sort of like statistic stuff. That's all to do with the stadiums themselves. But yeah, okay, that's fine. We found a way to sort of shoehorn it with this at the moment. Unless there's a way of going down. Because the fact that there's a Division B... I was hoping there'd be Division B. That would be kind of good. Okay, intriguing. Right, so let's try, I guess, Brazil. Right, see, Brazil has a similar situation, right? Let's go to Flamengo. Look at their under-20 squad. They play in that team. Stadiums. You bloody love to see it. You bloody love to see it. I just want to try South America for a bit first. And then just go through these. Because the thing is, what we might find in certain nations is that they might not have a recognised league for the under-19 or under-20 squads, which means that we won't be able to get to these menus. Because they just won't exist. Unfortunately. Oh, this is lovely. Just because it speeds up the process so emphatically. It's half the number of clicks. It might even be more than half. Less than half the number of clicks. To do the exact same thing. Plus the fact that it doesn't even... Oh God, I hate that you can't right-click off of things. Minor things, though. Right, let's get those two done for a second. And then I'll just go a couple of days so you can see what I mean why I do it. Or why I have done it in the past. Right, okay. I'll show you Martin Vicek first, though. If I can spell his name right. Cool. And he's at Mladia Boleslav. Say better. Plus, think of all the, cocktails they can... Well, for Paraguay teams, we can just look at, that's what I'm going to try and do, because it's just so much quicker. Style, thank you for the follow. I must have missed that. Oh. So that's Martin Vicek. I must have... Oh, hang on. I'll refund your points on Santos specifically, just because, obviously, I think we've obviously done Santos anyway, as part of that. If I watch you on my TV using Amazon Fire Stick, do I still get channel points? I think if you're using the Twitch app, then yeah, right? I don't know, honestly. Actually, I think you do. Because I think if you're using the Twitch app on it, you're fine. Ordinky, thank you very much for the follow. Because when I watch my NASCAR streams on Twitch of the races, lol, that definitely are legal, I do that on my TV and I definitely accrue channel points in their streams. So there's definitely that. Humpa fan, thank you for the follow. 50 of my... The loans renewed for... What the hell? Did the clubs... Because the only reason I can think of that would happen is that the clubs just happen to have got really unlucky here. And the clubs have... Their managers have retired or left at the end of the season and they didn't replace the manager before that window. So basically, if the club doesn't currently have a manager when that screen comes around, they just refund all the players. They will then come back and take loads of new ones, though, if you progress a little bit. I don't really watch IndyCar, no. Motorsport streams. I mean, usually on the Reddit thread, there's usually like a list of different streams, and usually what we end up doing is just plugging Pog's MacBook into the TV for the most part, just because those streams don't get taken down. But I just like being able to watch it on Twitch. It's just so easy to just turn on Twitch on the TV and watch it like that, because, yeah, the English coverage of it is not good and also not worth paying for, because I don't even know who has the coverage these days. Okay, let's go in a couple of days and see when these reports come through so I can sort of show you what I mean by it. So I've released him. We're in the middle of nothing at the moment as well. Completely illegal Twitch. Yeah, it's fine. There's one guy that literally has like himself in the top corner, and he does it under the NASCAR Heat 3 category. Just has like a racing wheel in front of it. So it should be like one day that we should start getting the reports through. And nope. Maybe 2 days. I'll just keep adding an extra day to my assumptions here the moment we actually find out what's going on. Bear in mind, we've got the World Cup as well, so we should be keeping an eye on that today too. No Club World Cup this time around. Didn't quite do well enough for that one, sadly. We've just got so much money, and like... Luckily, we are starting to get like much closer on some of these transfers in terms of like the knowledge levels of them. Still a couple of these guys, though, knocking about. Get rid of most of these chappies. Get rid of those. Cool. 45 minutes to the first continue. That's not bad by my standards. I'll tell you that. Right, any extensives? Right, 1, Ferrin. Actually, there's two guys here. Okay, let's have a look at Ferrin. What is he? Hey, Ben. We are not bad, I'd say. We're just working on a potential, not a new method, but like an update to a scouting method, potentially. He's got on both feet. I'm just not sure what he is. He's got no jumping reach. Good heading at no jumping reach. He is decent. Maybe a lone farmer. Got quite high CA. Crossing's okay. Tackling's all right. He's not the fastest. Oh, hello. This guy's 17. They have definitely changed something, haven't they? He would not have spoke to us pre-update. No chance. And look, he actually wants a sensible contract too. He's not asking for star player. Usually what happens when... What happened before is when a player that was under 18 was willing to talk to us, they wanted an obscene contract where they were like a star player, which was mad. But now it feels like it's much more... Okay, this is really good news. It means we don't have to wait on players so much anymore. I feel like it needed to be harder than it was last year, but they massively overcorrected on it. Okay, let's see. God, I love this, Saz. Fucking hell. The Georgian, yeah. Yeah, exactly like the Georgian, yeah. I think he got quite a serious injury too. Right, 100k there. We'll do the friendly thing, because that just seems to work. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, 100k, what are we saying? He's not 2 million good, is he? Is he 1 million good? He's certainly not 2 million good. The fact that he's good on both feet, high consistency, it seems. I don't know why it has speed there. George, you've wrote it in the only way that you really can. That's kind of odd that that's the case. Who are you managing? Mandatory minimum release fees. Yeah, I think there's... Hard up the skin. What I do is I just delete the old one and then just put the new one in the file, and then when I load the game, it defaults to the default skin, and then I just reselect it. The only thing it changes, it will reset your like skin attribute colors if you use different ones. Yeah, no, the fact that it's got player info on here is... Obviously, you can't see this, but look, we've got pros and cons on this page too, for fuck's sake. It's amazing! And it shows them on the contract screen too. We do have £60 million, but that doesn't mean we need to, like, overdo it. Because, remember, we only have 60 million in the bank. So we can't actually spend this 60 million unless we, like, sell someone. Oh, how do you group them? Okay, right, I'll explain in a sec. I think that that's a pass at a million. That is just... I don't know. No, I actually... something about him, I have a good feeling. Says the man who signed Francois Xavier Hardy. But, like, moving on from that. So, yeah, the way that you get them all in here rather than in here... By the way, that's why we've got those emotes. Is to go into scouting, and it's about the delivery method. Exactly, he's 17. If he was 18 or 19, I'd be like... But he's decent for his age. Right, so you go into Scouting Center, go into the cog up here, and you want to make sure that you've got everything forced to your scouting inbox. If you've got any of these ticked, then you'll get them as individual reports, basically. So you want to make sure that everything is forced into your scouting inbox specific, or you're not told about it at all. The only reason I've got some special stuff here is because I use some advanced settings in here to... I've basically told them to not tell me about certain things, and that makes it more varied. But you want to make sure that nothing is set to go into your inbox specifically. But that's why that happens. I got that comment quite a lot on the scouting video, and I hadn't even considered that people didn't set that up, but that's the reason for it. So he's B- as well. There's something there, I think. Right, so there's Papa Agboton of Sonikos. Now, remember, he's cheap. That's what... He's red injury prone, though. I mean, is there a price point at which Papa would be a worthwhile signing? Hey, Ultra. Hardy's got plenty of time to redeem himself. I believe that he can still have 5-star potential. I just don't know if there's any price at which that he's a good signing, even for other sides, because of this. I think that he'll be bad no matter what he does. The mentals are bad. His technicals are all over the shop. He's got ridiculous technique and high teamwork, but I don't know. Maybe he'd be better on, like... Yeah. Not interested. So these guys are all, like, reasonable at the moment. This guy's very expensive. Okay, let's have a look at these chaps, at least. Okay, he's not enough information on him. And there's Vilsterman. Again, he's very expensive. We don't know. What's it? Oh, yeah, that'd be cool if you could see it on the same page. We'll just scout those guys again, because they're obviously reasonable enough, but...
Here's a fun fact.
Yeah,
okay. Contract is simple. It's just 2 blocks from here.
T Goldie, thank you for the follow. And, yeah, this wage is fine. Fringe player. Okay, we're going to take those out and leave you as a future prospect. He's got really impatient agent, so I need to play this right. I love that this is on this... Oh, there we go. Oh, that's his injury. I love that it's got the injury record. So he's... That's going to have to be quite high. Just because of the amount that he wanted, but I want that 5. I want the 5. Yeah. Well, it's not... Yeah, it's going to have to be a 6, because... It's quite a lot of money, but... Oh, well. I just wanted to sign someone to get us going, right? It's just important to get us off to a start. The following few scout reports might contain a lot of players from those team reports we just did. I just want to let these first couple go through so I can show what I was on about to people that maybe aren't familiar. All right, okay, there we go. Right, so those of you that were unsure about what we were doing with the team reports, this is the next step. So once you've done all that, I would do it all in one big bulk thing, because all it does is it, like, queues them up. If you go into team report prioritize, it will show you the list of teams that you've got reports. So I'd expect to see 1 per day, sometimes 2. So that will give you an idea of how long it will take to work through some of these. Then, once it comes up, just click it, right? And now, not all of them, but you notice all the players that are actually at the club currently, you'll now have at least vague potential and ability information about the players, and a little bit more information about the players' actual attributes. So you can see that Velez don't really seem to have anyone in here who's particularly worth of note. But the point is, we can see that. We now get to move on. Some of these guys might end up in our scouting inbox now. In fact, let's just have a little look. See if any of them do. They haven't here, but they probably will do. But then you can just discard them. It's just a way of accidentally finding anyone particularly excellent. Because you see there's a few 16-year-olds in here that there could be an absolute dream player in here that might. National teams too. No, because national teams don't have this. As far as I know, you can't do that.
Cooper, take off the Pope hat.
No, because they're not considered separate teams. So as far as I know, you can't do that. No. Unfortunately. Control breaks. Thank you for the follow. Keep getting crashed up error. Oh, shit. Honestly, the best thing you can do pre-gaming is probably to contact the forum about it. And I know that's not what you want to hear, but it's just I have so little technical support, and I know that there has been some crash dump stuffs on the latest build. Because there was an update, wasn't there, that was supposed to fix some of that stuff? When was the last time you tried playing it? Because I know there was an update, I think, last night for the game specifically. A link. I don't have a link directly. It's the SI Games forums. They have like a bug report threads in there. I don't have a link directly to it, but that's probably the best bet. It's unfortunate because there's not really a direct line that you can have, sadly. Anti-attribute masking. I like attribute masking just because I see it like the fog of war, right? So it just makes the game slightly more difficult for me, and I've played enough of the game to the point where I want those extra difficulty levels. I feel like now that I've got used to the ME a little bit more, I still think that it's a little bit too much on the injuries. But maybe that's, again, just going to take time to even out. And maybe it was just a bit of bad luck. And the red cards, again, that seems to have faded a bit now. So it might have just been bad luck. So we'll see. Crazy wage demands. It depends. Who are you managing, Bakroon? And in what league? Because that can sometimes make a huge difference. He really is. Aguilar is monstrously good this season. 22 goals and 10 assists from striker. Superb. You will have to make an account to get onto the forums. But the other thing I will say pre-game is that I unfortunately don't expect that you're going to receive a response. And even if you are, it possibly might be quite pompous. Because I've often noticed that sometimes the responses to people that are on those forums can be very, very... It's your tactics when it's like a game bug or something. Do you know what I mean? Which is unhelpful. And I feel like SI should really look at that. But they've got bigger things on their plate, you know? Okay, CF Monterrey. See, look, slightly more interesting here. But notice, these guys wouldn't have been on next-gen list or anything like that. And they're probably not getting any caps for the youth teams yet. But look. Reflexes. Okay, the rest of him's kind of crap. But you can get them a little bit earlier by doing this. Shadow Striker for the forward ahead of him. I don't know. Because I've not actually used a Shadow Striker at this year's game. When I did use Shadow Strikers, I actually used to sometimes have two forwards ahead. I'd have like a DF and... Sorry, like a deep line forward mixed with an advanced forward. But that's just because I really like that combination. You just don't want to get in each other's way too much, really. So actually, maybe a deep line forward might not be... Actually, they kind of almost reverse sometimes. It'd be hard for the defenders to trap, potentially. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm curious to know what you guys are playing on console think, because I have... He's not bad, is he? Something to him, potentially. Maybe. Hey, Phil. In fact, we'll do Johnny Fernandez, too. Oh, no, I think I've already scouted him. So he must have been in some kind of cap thing, otherwise we would have been able to scout him further. Finishing. Here we go. Any players in those teams? Surprisingly, no. They're quite short scout reports, but I've got it set for every 2 days, so we won't get, like, bogged down in them. Well, we will, but, like, slightly differently. Drags defenders, like, true, actually, yeah. Kind of like how the CMAs would almost, like, be, like, even deeper shadow strikers. The shadowiest of strikers. That's the thing. It very much depends on how your tactic is set up, right? There's not a lot of one-size-fits-all strategies. I'm going to remove him from the shortlist because he's gone to Chelsea now. You two don't quite make the cut, so we'll get rid of you. And also, you're at quite large clubs, so that would be a struggle to sign you anyway. Okay, any extensives? Yes. Okay, good. Oh, they're both players that... Right. I think we need to make a decision about Lucas, because he's one of the few players that I've outlined. This guy I can remove from the shortlist as well. Shit, he's on loads of bloody shortlists. Why is there not a remove from all shortlists?
Hello, Matt in chat.
Orion, thank you very much for the 7 months. Hope you're having a lovely day. What day is it today? It's Thursday, isn't it? Remove from that. Right, okay, so let's get rid of Wojciech Krau because he moved club. Lucas, I feel like we have to make a decision on signing him because I feel like he might be the long-term successor to Joao Poli- to Joao Virginia. He's got okay reflexes. His one-on-ones is 14, area reach is 15. He's got the 3 things I'm looking for. Ignore the fact that he's got low acceleration. We don't want keepers coming out anyway. He's got a resolute personality, which means good for the development side of things. He's good on both feet. He's got low eccentricity. The only thing that worries me is that first touch a little bit, but it feels like FM doesn't care too much about that. It will just make them be bad anyway. D-Bell, thank you for the follow. Use sweeper keeper. I do not use a sweeper keeper, no. We stopped using a sweeper keeper ever since the start of the game cycle, really, because we just couldn't trust keepers. How many strikers should I have in my team if I'm playing an advanced forward? I've sometimes used 2. But I like to differentiate. I tend not to like having 2 of the same striker role if I can. But I have used 2 in the past. I think the last time I played with 2 strikers, I had a DLF alongside him. I like him. Now, it would depend on the wages. Oh, or not, apparently. Hang on, what? Sorry, 9 and 11 million? You just... Maybe he signed a new contract since the last... Nope. No, he didn't. Wait, why is his release clause... Usually their release clause is lower to domestic... higher to domestic clubs than it is to foreign clubs. I'd still be willing to pop a good amount of money on him. Particularly as we can keep his wages low. And I do like what I see from him. He's got all the things that I'm interested in. He's got the good personality. He's tall. He's good on both feet. He's got great aerial reach. His reflexes is solid. And his one-on-ones is decent. And he's still only 19. That's what I'm really intrigued by him. Yeah, DLF and AF was my Nomads series setup. Right, 9 minutes. Let's just start with 5, and we'll negotiate. We can always do in clauses, right? It doesn't have to be up front, although we have mostly done that lately. So we'll get rid of that, and then we'll add a friendly in, just because they seem to like those. So, 10 balls for goalkeepers for me specifically this year. It always used to be aerial reach and reflexes, but this year I've really liked one-on-ones, because I think that's why Joao Virginia is so good, because he has like 18 one-on-ones. So those are the 3 attributes that I really like. And low eccentricity as well. Unless you want a mad goalkeeper, in which case that's kind of fun, you know? Had your first top flight football last week. Really? Interesting. Wow. I guess if anyone, they're going to need like that kind of advice, right? Okay, let's try 5 million. Hang on. Scouting required. Was he not fully scouted? Oh, I thought he was fully scouted. That's my bad. It's not too big of a pack, Finley. I think it's like 2 gigs, maybe. So he's a... But... Oh, wait. They've negotiated and it's no longer... So I can't even negotiate with them. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, no. I know it's there, but my point is we just looked at it and it didn't have it there because that's the domestic one. But it's obviously, I thought he was fully scouted. But that's fine. I'm actually willing to pay it. You know what? I think he's a good goalkeeper. I think for the future, he's great. Why do agents not know players' release clause? Yeah, that is stupid. That really is dumb. An agent should know his release clause. Well, they do know. It's just odd that they don't tell you, really. Oh, in Reach or Retro, thank you for the follow.
Building it now.
Data is pulled from the database direct. It's not having any of my changes. So right now, that's absurd. But I totally understand the position you're in. That's mad that it won't let you do that. Because, damn, that could absolutely... Wait, hang on, he was extensive. That means he's fully scouted. Isn't that the whole point of... This is why I found that them getting rid of the fucking percentages is so asinine. Because now, they told us that extensive means the player is fully scouted. Well, clearly he fucking wasn't. Because look, scouting required. And we didn't know about a release clause that was in his contract. That's mental, but oh well. We move. Bit silly though, right? Because now you don't know if they're fully scouted or not. Okay, so we've got Miguel Diaz. Way too expensive. Despite that and his okay attributes, he's way too expensive for what he is. Which I feel like he doesn't have the ceiling of some of the other players. And I just don't feel like he's the kind of signing we could be really making for like 6 to 8 million pounds. There's just so many better players than him around. Check Darbo. Remarkably, what's the injury? Oh, it's only twisted ankle. Centre back. We do need... Oh, no. 5... No. Weirdly, like, an okay attribute mark, but the jumping reach with that on a centre back is just not... Oh, hang on. Did he come from Diambars? He did. That's kind of sick. I love that, by the way, Saz's addition to the skin here, that shows the last club bit, even when it doesn't show on the career stats, because they were poached from that club. Love that. Gonna go job interview. Ooh. Enjoy. Hopefully you get it. Good luck, man. Paulinho of... Oh, this is only marginal, isn't it? We'll let him go around again. Wait, what's the injury? Oh, it's only a virus. That's fine. Okay, let's negotiate this deal. I'm actually willing to pay the money for him. Cup goalkeeper. The fact that he doesn't insist on starting straight away is genuinely super important. I was worried that he'd want to come in and be a starter immediately. Right, I can hit him with a huge contract here because he's Brazilian. And I feel like getting the Brazilian national team goalkeeper slot is going to be a proper tough ask for someone like him. So we can absolutely hit him with an 8-year. I'll put your relegation release clause in if you fancy it, bud. In fact, just to be cheeky. There you go. Yeah, 8-year contract for him. Love that. It's a lot of money, but I feel like he's... Well, that was just immediate. I feel like he must have signed a new contract. Yes, Ryan, yeah. I can throw a rock. Don't be throwing rocks at Mexican people. That's just not fair. Okay. I like his attributes. Other than the first touch, I like him a lot. And that resolute personality, he's already good in many ways, but he's got the... I think he has a ceiling. Because we had to start planning for Joao's successor. And I feel like he's probably the guy. The question is whether we loan him out or not. Another contract there. Okay, so we're getting Ferrin as well. Surprising, actually. But we got Ferrin. What have we got in terms of future transfers so far? Oh, hello. Yes, please. I'll take the 700 grand from Porto. Because he doesn't play for them, does he? Nope. He's not played a single minute for Porto. So, yes, we'll have a free 700 grand, please. And Chris Ellis. The rest of these I don't really want to sell because it's 2 other Hungarian sides. And I'd rather just keep the money. Learn about the recall. I think we actually have that on all of them, as far as I know. Scout now. I want to... Yeah. I think what we do is we go a week or 2. Get those guys in, then do some manual scouting, but then... Is it too late for that at that point? Some okay players in here. Surprising, actually. Shows how good we've got. Oh, wait, he's 15, though. Yano Bongiovanni. Good on both feet as well. Worth a scout at that point, right? Ooh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, maybe we should do some manual scouting just to be... Wait. Oh, yeah, it's the clause version. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do a bit of manual scouting. I know I want to look at some centre-backs anyway. I'm sure we can find someone. Wait. Damn. Wait, sorry. 2.8... Sorry. 2.6 million pounds? That's a release clause, chat. This is Serkan Urza. He has a release clause of 2.6 million pounds. He's consistent, balanced personality, German. He's got that extra half star. What the hell? How does he have the release? Yes, please. Watch him not sign for us. Ah, shit. I still think we can make this work. My plan is put a bid in like that. They'll say no. He'll say no. Then my next plan after that is loan him until he's 18 with a mandatory future fee of the release clause. See if we can sneak it out like that. Sometimes, yeah, it's always worth offering it anyway, just in case, because we have seen it go differently in the past. Also, hi. This guy here. Hello. He's intriguing. Robert. Hang on. Treszkiewicz. He's got nice tent poles. He's well-rounded. He's definitely a future Polish international. Gone to big clubs. Oh no, I definitely would recommend selling them. They almost never actually get sold for anything. A lot of the time, you can make loads of money. He was great. Digimals, really, really nice. I think for 3.1 million pounds, he's definitely worth it. He's just really nice. He would need a nickname. We'd call him the Tree. Any polls? How do I pronounce his name? It's Treszkiewicz. Treszkiewicz? Sir, that's too many consonants. He's just like, he is the most Polish man. It's a shame his first name isn't like, well, yeah. He's got CIA. Ah, true, yeah. He's from Polish intelligence. Let's ask. He's 19, so he'll be fine. Yeah, his wage isn't too bad. And a knock it down. We get that. We take that. We take Bob the Pole. Bobby Tree. Release calls. Boom. Lovely. Oh, there's a lot of injuries there. Hef, thank you for the 11 months.
Happy birthday, PP Poo.
Thank you, Fred. That's very kind of you. Chikwatisa. He could be, yeah. Okay, we'll come back to those guys in a bit. There's another guy here. This guy at Elfspor. He's 20 now, but still. That's... Okay, there's going to be a very interesting report. Let's just sort this out first. Have a vowel, please, Carol, in it. Someone's... That's fine. So now our next plan, since he wants a loan... Wait, what? Can I do it now? What? Okay, well, I think we have to, like, progress once. Okay. When did you notice that you can no longer scam players when offering playing time? Hang on, no longer scam players? What do you mean? Chekiewicz. So, yeah, Chekiewicz. I like that. FM girl, Alice. How's it going, friend? Let me get you a shout out. How's things going with... I've forgotten the name of the team. Because it's a struggle for me. A constant struggle to remember the name of that Welsh side. That one Welsh team, what you manage in that. Fringe player. He's not going to like this if I try and redrop this to that, is he? No, they always go, like, just immediately. Or that's fine. I'll screw him the next side of the deal anyway. He's going to... I mean, he's not going to get that kind of contract. I'm going to have to give him like that, though. But I want... He feels like a perfect loan farmer. Yeah, lovely. We take that. Bobby Treepole? I don't mind a bit of Bobby Treepole. Hang on, so Sheshakovic. I probably could just put it into Forvo or something if we can find it. Bobby the Trek. Reject the loan back because we wanted to loan someone else. Nice. £40 million budget. Bolster and more experience. I find experience is meaningless in FM. I don't think it really matters that much. Like, generally speaking, yes, you might get slightly better mentals on some older players, but for the most part, experience isn't really an attribute. Right, okay, let's try this again. We've been drawn? Huh? Sorry? Excuse me? didn't withdraw anything. You did. The player turned the contract down. What? That's some bullshit right there. I had no choice in the matter. I didn't withdraw anything. That's a new one. Hold over his name. No. Yeah, but that was, look. Where is it? As in, this screen here prevented us from entering contract negotiations because it tells you here that you can't do it. Like, that's why I skipped over it, and that's why I went to the next day, because we weren't able to do anything at that point. Because if you go back in the VOD, you'll see it. Like, this screen here does the whole, like, the only option you have is walk away, because this screen blanks you out. So I had no choice in the matter. Well, I don't think I actually did walk away, but I don't think that's the only choice you have, right? Player says no, but that's kind of... Oh, wow, they only have one player. Although... Worth a scout, right? Well, that's fun. I still think we can make something work with that, but just not immediately. Right, okay, let's get rid of any crappers in here. Damn. Well, Hellstrup's... Well, I'm glad we didn't buy Hellstrup, because he's fallen massively off of this. Hey, Silverado! How are you, man? Get rid of these guys for a bit. Okay. Right, good. That's 20 guys left, but there should be some extensives in here. Oh, loads. Lovely old job. Right, Oh, he's 21. I don't care. What the hell? Hi, everybody. What a lone farmer he would be. Jose Luis Castillo. Yes, please. Thank you very much. This is the same team that produced Brandon Silva. That's nice. At 3.6 mil. The wage might be the issue. We do have a lot of wage. He's very good. The fact is, his value would be tremendous, right? The problem is we wouldn't be able to negotiate much on his wage because he's got the international caps. But for 3.6 million, you kind of not allowed to... Yeah. Loan farm is better than Hardy. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Maybe Hardy goes in the loan farm and Castillo becomes our striker for a bit. Might just get a team report while I'm here, actually. Send that into the list. Get that done. Okay. Juan Rodriguez. Okay, right. Rodriguez is another... Oh, wait. No, I'm disappointed by him. The rest of the project... Oh, yeah, we're going to get to that at some point, but at the moment, we've got like 50 of them on the list already. I love it when the game... He feels like the type of player that could... Not him. He's odd. I think he'd just be a bit too expensive, honestly. It's... Like, his wages would be fine, but we'd end up having to drop excess of 5 million on him. And I just don't think he's actually that good. He is good, but he's not 5 million good, considering the other guy was 3.5 million. Yeah. He said he's not a DLP either because he's got no passing ability and no vision. He's just... I think there's a reason why I didn't sign him before, right? So I'll go out later and make a snowman in my homes. I mean, Pog would. Always ask yourself, what would Pog do? That's what Pog would do. Yeah, he was the guy from the next gen list who's way too expensive. Shelleroop is 19 again, but we're not so bothered about that now. I think I've got some lookups to do as well, which I will get to in a second. Christopher Skellerup. He has really nice mentals and physicals, but £10 million for that. He's obviously got a new release clause in there somewhere. Off to Hagapia. Oh, I thought it was a Hagapia. Blazquez. Oh, yeah, he was the guy from the next gen list as well. He's at bloody them. Okay, so he's an A-, which is a really good time. This guy's at no... Oh, no, he's on loan. He must be on loan from, like, Juventus or something. Oh, or Manchester City. Yeah, that's not happening. Why are we even being told about him? What about him? What would Pog do? Exactly. Ergin... Unambitious, but he does have at least good determination. He likes to lob the keeper as a ball-winning midfielder. Is he just me, or is I... I'm not sure what he is. Potskager? I'm not sure what he is. Wingback. Nah, he's not fast. He's not got crossing. Like, yeah, he's just one of those players that's like, FM's like, this player's really good, and you're kind of like, why? Watch him become an absolute world-beating midfielder because he'll join PSG at some point for some reason, and all of his attributes will just shoot through the roof because he's got like 190 PA. Bizyak. I think these... Oh, there's a lot of extensives in this report. So let's have a look at Urza again. Yeah, he's good in all the weird... He's good in all the wrong places. Right, let's try again. Oh, fuck off. That's such an annoying glitch. Send it off again. Wait, I want to loan him. All right. I don't want to sign him, but I want to loan him, but you won't let me. We'll come back to that. You're at Man City, so £30 million is a no-no from me. You are at... How is he considered worse than the other guy? Like, he's got way better attributes. Belgian record signing doing... He's not really doing very well. He's played a decent... Wait 21 days to loan the guy. Yeah, but that's a long time for a glitch in the game. But yeah, we'll probably... He'll come back through the reports anyway. He looks quite decent. He's not... And he's cheap. 19, but like, for the loan farm, potentially. Wages would be cheap. If we could get him for like 600 or 700, I think it might be okay. I wouldn't want to pay over $1 million, that's for sure. These are kind of players that I'd like pick up for like little bits of cash. Hey, look, it's another player with an extensive scouting report that we somehow didn't know his release clause prior to this. It's there, but why does it not show? Why was that not his value then? That means we can get him cheaper than that, right? But no matter how much cheaper we can get him, yeah, no. I'm not paying 1.7 million or even anything over $1 million for him. You at Malmö. Centre back. 16 jumping reach. 6'6". It's just a shame about everything else. He would at least be homegrown. He is consistent. Brings ball out of defence. With 8 dribbling. I don't know if I like that so much, but he's very tall. Very aggressive. Good tackle. Good teamwork. I think with him, again, it's a case of how much he would cost. They've been solid, Silveretta. We got knocked out of the Champions League, but that was always to be expected. By Liverpool. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I'm not seeing enough in him. You're 19, so is it the same bloody club? Holy shit, Universidad Católica. Bugger me. Club reputation, we haven't got the latest update for that yet. So at some point during today, we'll get that news article that comes through and tells us about the updates to the reputations and everything. So that's going to be interesting. He's like a worse version of the other one. I already team reported them. I did it when we got to the first guy. Injury prone, bad consistency, and fickle. He's just a much worse version of the other striker, isn't he? Okay, 17-year-old guy from Monterrey. Right, finally we're starting to see some of those guys come through the reports. Reflexes is good. One-on-ones is... he kind of just falls apart really quickly. Would probably be too expensive to make much of that. What about the guy at Milan? Oh, way too expensive. Let me guess, he's ridiculous. Do first team? That's not a bad point, actually. I was expecting another one in the scout report there. What was it? Católica. Because some of these guys might have been so good that they've gone into the first team. Won't see it for a little while, but yeah, good shout. Lars, yeah, okay. He's not... He won't play as a wing-back because he's not got any defensive qualities. He's good at both feet. He's just a fairly professional. Bad. Well, that's really bad. I'm not sure about him. He is 18. So he would actually be a homegrown player. Wait. Have they just updated that to make it even more expensive? He's like nearly good enough. I feel like maybe it's just that his mentals let him down a little bit, but that can come with age. Does have 2 caps with the Danish under-21s. With him, it's a question of... Mentals too, like, yeah, true, but he is only 18. Like, not most mentals we know get better with age, but it isn't spectacular, I agree. But he does at least have some good technicals and physicals for the role. It's the money. That what it comes down to is how much they want.
You see these?
Shit.
I quit.
I probably would have... Nah, because they didn't... Nah, not for that kind of cash. Not even with the negotiations. Ratchet, thank you for the follow. Hang on, he's got Nigerian second nationality. Huh, fair one. That's surprising. We don't want him because he's too expensive. It's another Nova. Oh, that's Frantisek Nova. Hang on, he's wanted by those clubs. I almost want to sign him because he's wanted by Milan and Juve. It's usually an indicator that there's something there. And he's called Frantisek Novak. We could always do with a second Novak. Particularly if he's closer to the... He's got 2 caps for Slovakia. He's already a current international. The question is how much they want. Okay. Oh. Wait, no, I can go 500k. Give me 500k. Okay. Give me 600k. What happened to negotiations? Has he got a release clause as well that I don't know about? Scouting required. Transfer value 75k to 750k, and they won't budge on 900k. What is the point? And there's one in the defense. I just started calling them by their first names entirely. Lazio guy, really good probably, but obviously way too expensive because Lazio. Has he had a bid? I don't think so. They want him, but no bid so far. Yeah, he's really good. 18 years old, Giorgio Valia. Probably the future of the Italian national team up striker. Goika Share. Really solid again, but way too expensive for us. And then I think more info on Kim, but he's intriguing actually, is old Kimmy. Don't mind a bit of him. All right, let's have a look at some manual scouting then. Before we get too far, otherwise we won't get the reports properly. So centre backs. Oh, wrong filter. Right. Okay. So anyone on here that looks vaguely intriguing, because this is only looking at younger players anyway. So people like that, just random player with some good attributes lining up. It's always a fascinating. Marking seems to be the one that's a real letdown on some of these guys. Positioning is also not great. This guy's kind of interesting. Heronveen. Well, I sent it back because it's the first role to start with. Like, got to start somewhere. And we are a little bit light in centre backs because we only really have Alvarado, Moores, and Montiel as far as like first teamer proper, and obviously Jar Jar.
Hello, Matt and
FTA.
Chato.
Thank you for
Haven't
the 28
been in
months.
stream for a while, but have been catching up on the VODs. On to 30 months.
30 bloody months. You love to see it. Mandar! Thank you so much for the 16 months. Christ on the bike. We're very close to that first 36-monther. And if you look at my like name in chat, you'll see the badge next to it because I have it for some reason. But I suppose I would have been subbed to my channel since it got subs, I suppose. It'd be weird if I wasn't, wasn't it? This guy here, Montagno. Oh, Equidad. Oh, wow, he's only 16 as well. 5'10", so he'd have to have really good... Oh! A VIP. Right, let me try and spell this correctly. H-T-A-A-N. And then it's... Tell me if I've got this right. I hope I have. If I have got that first time, I'll be very impressed with myself, honestly. Guy at Brighton, but he'd be way too expensive. I like that. I feel like we've done a good job at filling in our scouting knowledge. Do you get money? No, so it's like a permanent sub thing. So it's like, it's just so that I can like use the emotes and stuff in chat. It's the same with you notice that Pog never does a resub because Pog has a permanent sub to the channel. It's a permanent like lifetime tier 3 that I can like give to like bots, for example, and obviously Pog. Pogs and bots. Mateus. Oh, you say 6'6". That heading is a little bit... Actually, no. Yep, good jumping reach. Good. Lovely. 19, but still. We'll probably know about him when we get the report, but nice spot. Let's see. There's Gay here at Genoa, annoyingly. Pog is not a bot. It's true. You've seen her in the flesh. She won't stop wearing crop tops. Guy Jorgorn. Oh, I want him to... 6'7". Chat, I really want a guy called Ibrima Bojang. I want Mr. Bojangles. Could we please have him be good? That's a tier 4 Bagpuss. Sorry, that's available only on the Patreon. Guy 20. The mentals aren't amazing. Bojang is it? Oh, you're a Jorgorn fan. Nice. They always absolutely kill it on my saves. Marcelo Bravo is a wonderful name. Shame he can't head a football. Marian Strauss. Oh, yeah, that guy. Oh, that worries me a little bit, but he's certainly worth a look at. 6'2". Handsome devil as well. Bernard Diop. Ooh. Oh, hello. Indonesian player, please. Abdul Latif Suprapto. He's going to be dreadful, probably, but you have to scout them when you see them, right? You can't not scout an Indonesian player when you see one knocking about. That's just not fair to anyone. This guy plays for Simba. And he's only 15. Potentially Tanzanian international one day, maybe? Ah, okay. A guy at Atletico Nacional. Yeah. He's only 15. Bugger me. This is why I love this manual scouting. Because, oh, actually a Hungarian dude here. Mark Shiposh. Obviously a place for Pakshi, but still worth keeping an eye on him, potentially. Guy Gap Connors Key, one for Alice. Oh, it's Man City. God damn it. Mark Vaughan. Oh, yeah, he's a, that's the face in the game. Oh, a Thai guy. Here we go. Really? Really, Chompong? You've got to go for the double-barreled Thai name? Okay. Chompong Shrikanweng Thamarosopong. I mean, he better be good just for the name right now, right? Plus, huge value in selling him back to Thailand at one day because their players cost a lot of money. What did I miss one? Vela Sarsfield. Was that? Another guy at Ekidad. Damn, they're turning out some quality. Guy at TSC, he's definitely worth a look just because TSC are an underrated youth machine. There, for sure. Hey, Inferno! Meth, Cheth, and Peth. Are you okay, sir? Do I need to call someone? Montpellier, he'd be too expensive one day. Burkina Faso, though. I love that we have enough knowledge of... But this is why we scout the way we do. We have enough knowledge of Burkina Faso clubs that we can actually see this information without any trouble. Fucking yes. It's superb. Joaquin Espinoza? Okay, we know a lot about him for some reason. Yeah. It's like in Serbia, everyone thinks about Red Star and Partizan, right? But Čukarički are an absolute goldmine, and TSC as well are bloody fantastic clubs to pick up players. And they're usually slightly cheaper as well. It's the same as how in Croatia, everyone talks about, Dinamo Zagreb, but Osijek are a brilliant side, as are Lokomotiva. Particularly as they're associated with Dinamo anyway. As an Afghanistani guy, Nabil Rizai, yes, please. These wonderful nationalities. Huge fan. Don't like his heading. Guy he's at Atletico. Oh. Hungarian result. Are they really? Even more reason for us to get their players then. Called Pep Pochettino. That's amazing. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Jose Fernandez. Costa Rican that plays for Limon FC. They're not even a top... Oh. Look at the determination. 6'4", good on both feet.
You came in summer.
This is why we do this kind of scouting, man. Calumps. Sorry, Calumps. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely morning. Axel Ribeiro, but he's on loan from somewhere. He's determined. We can see a lot about him. Yeah, Lokomotiva are so good. Nice little clump of green there. It's Granada, though, unfortunately. Matty! Thank you very much for the prime. It's very kind of you. Oh, yeah, Thais have the best names. Leonardo Bernal, maybe? Hey, it's certainly worth scouting on some of these, especially the ones that are like 16, because they will probably not have got near their national team squads yet. Ethiopian dude. Look at this. Chat, his first name is Minty Snot. Can we talk about Minty Snot for a second? Me when I've had too much Viennetta and I've got a cold. I've never seen the first name Minty Snot before. Hey, Dean, this is Minty Snot. How's it going? Top Norwich. Do you mean, oh, Millington? Or are we talking about someone different? Steve's when he was brushing his teeth. We call him Colgate. Estonian dude here? A Worms zombie. It really is. Yeah, we were playing Worms the other night. I haven't played that game in like a decade. Vico Heikerun. He sounds really Finnish. I know that Estonia obviously just across the bay, but like still, he sounds extremely Finnish. Got Al Shabab. Uruguayan here. Guy just really loves Fisherman's Friend. Georgian dude. He's not that good. We'll get to the next level of these in a minute anyway. Because it's clearly starting to weed out a little bit, but it will... Oh, hang on. Michael... Oh, Man City again. God damn it, City. Stop having good players. I think that's something we can all agree with, right? I think once we get to like the 19 on the tackling, that's when things will start to get... Hello, Andreas Hellman. Okay. Don't mind a bit of that. Most of these guys will be crap, right? But the fact is, there's bound to be a couple of absolute ballers in here. If you spot any fun nationalities as well, do let me know, because I'm scrolling a bit faster at the moment, I realise. I'm trying to get to, like, the 12 to 19 section here, so that we can get some slightly... God, guy from Taiwan. Another Indonesian dude. Botswana. Okay, no, wow, okay. Guy from FC Juarez, Carlos Mendiola. He's not bad at all. Really great teeth as well. Half a reason to sign him. Guy Al Shabab, he'll be too expensive. Yeah, 32 grand a week. Was there a Seychellois? Oh, it's a Cuban as well. God damn. A guy from Lesotho, that's a rarity. TPE, I think that's... Oh, that's Taiwan. Zanzibar? Lesotho, love it. Our scouting knowledge has really taken a step, hasn't it? Any interesting? Spezia guy? Samoan? Most of these guys are crap, though. That's why I'm just scrolling a bit further. Right, let's just scroll a bit more until we get to the... There we go. Now we're back into it again. There's loads of blank knowledge, but we're getting there. We're massively getting there. Wow, hang on. Josh Livesey at Dagenham and Redbridge. He looks a bit like Michael Sharif. Okay, young boys we already know about. Another Costa Rican. It's another dude called Azafefa as well. Costa Rica is absolutely smashing it in this save. Oh, hello, Malcolm Golaj. Look at these players. Colombian... Oh, that's the same guy. The thing is, when it gets like this, it gets a bit few and far between, because you get a lot of crap that play with like one really good attribute. But then if you just scroll a little bit more, you get the likes of Arthur Klaas. Like, see me Arthur Klaas. He is much more likely to be good. Schubert, get in there. We need your scouting knowledge. Guy from Porto St. Gallen. That's not boring, but not useful for us. I love that spelling of Brian, too. Huge fan. Half a glass of what? Indeed. No, you can do it for anything, Beastman. So basically what it is, Beastsmith, is it's basically a name change fix. It's like any of the other name change fix. So as long as it's in the game, you can do it. You can do it with real stadiums, too. I just have never had the desire to do so. Ah, yes, please. Abdul Razak Ngubu. And he's 17. That's... Oh, guy from Solihull Moors. James Reese. Wow, he's actually really good. Exciting. Nice one, Leaf. My brain's gone wrong. Courtney Oh, yes. A Jamaican called Courtney Perez. Does sound like a stripper, yeah. Menus. Oh, yes. I love this kind of scouting. I really do. There's way more variety. Is it just because we've massively focused on getting world knowledge rather than pure good scouts? Because it feels like we got way more knowledge than we had before. So like, those kind of players from places like, as you see, North Korea here. Hello. We would... Oh, he's actually kind of all right. We wouldn't have had that kind of... We wouldn't have had the level of knowledge for them to show up at this part of the scouting report, because we wouldn't have all of this information about them like we do now. This is great. STP, thank you for the follow. We got to rescue him. It wouldn't be the first time. Oh, he's got terrible determination, which usually indicates a bad... Generally speaking, there's very few good personalities that don't come with high determination, or at least like 12 plus, right? Check, dude. Alliance Schools there for Hussein Saeed. He's a free. He's a freebie. We could just bring him in anyway. Moldova? Panama? Oh, hello. Oh, oh, hang on. No, that's France. But he's... That's an amateur team. Ugo Bessie. We could call him Aunt Bessie. This is just centre-backs, by the way. I've not even looked at any other positions. This is just centre-backs.
Oh, yes, very
Another
soon.
Jamaican dude?
They are building it now.
This is amazing. Pluit, thank you for the follow. Did you say Billy Ogley? Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. Problem is Bristol City. We'd have to pay English tax on him. You know what? I'd be totally... I'm the type of guy that could literally sit here and do this for 3 hours. And I'd have no troubles with that. Egyptian, which means expensive. Also, he doesn't have... Oh, no, he might do. No, actually, yeah, he looks fine. You're ugly. Need a DM? Probably. Yeah, probably. Why the hell not? Did before. Hey, if you want to see someone progress through the game, you're in the wrong stream. We are fully anoracking out here today, friends. Agent Agent Anderson, thank you very much for the prime. That's very kind of you. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. And Elliot Mack, thank you for the follow. Let me grab my big drink. All this scouting is making me parched. There's a team here called Debub Police. I want to know about them. Think about it, right? Half of what we get here, we find incredible player, presumably, and we get to find fun names. You get a bit of both. Precisely, Agent Anderson. This is my thoughts. We'll get it all. We get player name jokes. We get a bit of everything. The bum police. I wasn't quite what I said. You're thinking of a Debub Police. Not sure what they police, but something. He's Andorran. Was there another North Korean? Byung Choi. Wait, Byung Chol is South Sudanese. Well, I'll be damned. He's also from Ugly. There used to be a pub in Ugly called the Checkers, but their tagline was the beautiful ugly checkers. Midland? Johan Fagerberger? Please debug. I guess so. How stupid of me. Oh dear. Yes. Because not only is it right, firstly, no matter how you say his name, it's funny. Because this man's just taking L's for days here. So I guess if you say it in French, you'd be like Lonnie Langlois, or I'd just call him Lonnie Langlois, which is a huge. I love it. Triple L. Big fan. Right, where have I gone? Any other fun ones in here? We might be in that little gap space again. Oh, actually, guy here. But is it? Wait, hang on. Uyapest have a Hungarian chap called Jose. Oh, sorry. Yes, I haven't done the database lookups. That's my bad. We were just in the middle of scout. Oh, let me just get through this section of scouting, and then I will do the database lookups. It's harder when we're doing scouting streams because I get distracted super easily. It's a Jamaican at Doncaster called Lennox McCain. Oh, he loves boxing and chips. No finishing, though. Christ. Can't finish a fight. You said there's a guy called Eric Dongmo. Oh. This guy's Skopje. Frank Shalina. This view... Oh, Christ. Which one's this one? Exclamation mark filters. I have one for every single role in the game. They poached him from Villarreal. Holy shit. Oh, look at this one. Mateus Ortiz from Tarazona. Was Wang and Bum in there? I feel like names have got better this year. It feels like they're even more outrageous, and I'm loving it. Bear in mind, you'll have to keep in touch with it, because I'm literally just looking at these menus here, looking for color clumps. That is what I'm looking for. I have to sort of... Victor Wong? It's not right for us. Sri Lankan! Hey, Ragnar! We're having a wonderful time. We are doing manual scouting. Everyone's favourite. Was there a Mauritanian too? There's a New Zealander here. It's got Tottenham. Oh, Nigerian. Not quite. Mukhtar, thank you for the follow. Manuel or Manuel. Hey, I'm happy either way. Oh, look at this name here. Jefferson Porto Carrero. He will emphatically sign for Porto one day. Got Bayern. Oh, hang on. Fulham dude. Jonathan Austin. Boring name, Jonathan. Come back when you're better than that. Here we go. Jorge Rojas. Football is life. Oh. Ebbsfleet United as well? We've got Mamadou Kamano. English lower leagues could be, as we found out with Treaty United, could be proper potent. A couple of interesting chaps here as well. Oh, yeah, no, you can... Once you get a bit further into a save, right? Look at this guy here, Eloy, at a local Spanish side. This method could be really, really powerful because you're looking a bit more, like, deeply. It just takes way more time. Because I'm not going to lie to you, it does take time. And the fact is, we've looked at centre-backs. Right, that's enough centre-backs. Unless... Baptiste Berger. Sorry. I have to draw the line somewhere, and Baptiste Berger is that line. It's Rubio! Thank you for the 20... No, not 20. 19. I've got ahead of myself
19 months. Thanks for being there, even if you don't know it.
Ominous. I usually know it when I'm there. But no, I appreciate it. I know some people watching the streams maybe not having the best time of it, and I hope that you can... I hope that anyone is going through that or is going through something right now know that it does get better. Believe me. It's... What was that saying? It's like, it'll be alright in the end, and if it's not okay, it's not the end. It's Bap Burger. It's Burger Bap. We've got Burger Bap, chat. I prefer props to... I see you were there at the Burger Reformation. Suddenly we've started playing EU4. Okay, I want one more funny name, and then I'm moving on. Gideon Spillman. That's pretty good. By spill, he means the blood of children. He's not even that bad either. Gideon Spillman. Love that. And James Brown. He feels good. Siddiq Bolly? God, how many players have City fucking got in here? Any more? Gerard St. Just. He does sound like a... Actually, he sounds like a 1970s actor. Or philanthropist. Right, let me do those lookups, and then we'll have a look at some different positions. Because that was just centre-backs. Dylan Berry. Watch him not be in the database after all this. Oh dear. I'm so sorry, Bakroon. I'll refund your points. Antonio Conte's brilliant manager. What's the betting that he's still manager of Spurs? Actually, we'd known that, wouldn't we, when we played against them? I nearly typed in Antonio Spurs then. I told you he's still the Spurs manager. He's been Spurs manager for 9 years. So Spurs fans, so did you fancy that in real life? Get up and get on. It's too easy, isn't it? It's just too easy. So that's old Conte boy with his 52% win rate. I mean, he's a good manager in the game, isn't he? He might have retired, Bakroon. Sometimes players just get like randomly released and they just disappear from the database. One time, I think it was at Treaty, a player genuinely chose to retire rather than sign for us. And he was like 22. Watch him still be there. 59 league goals. What are you saying, Wookie? You've got something to live for. Ah, oh, dear. Oh, that was a bit fun. I can do that. Sick. Right. There you go. What a madman. Oh, I love the Saz skin. It just gives you so much more. Based on Limerick. What are you saying? Right. Okay, let's move from that to... Let's fuck it. Just go for strikers. Why not? Let's just go to the other end of the spectrum here. Strikers. Where's my AF filter? Cool. So, I want finishing high. Composure high. Gotta be careful on that one, though, because obviously, yeah. Did I say director of football? So, did it? And then I kind of want first touch to be decent, too. Pace and stuff is quite important as well, but we'll keep it with those three for the moment. High bicycle kickstart. Okay. Any fun ones in here? Other than the obvious, like that wonderful name of Stian Österos. Love that. Potentially. Anyway, opened the fridge and realised I had some fancy smoked bacon and cheddar sausage. Oh, you legend. Holy Trinity. So weirdly, when I'm looking at strikers, I actually tend to look at finishing and composure more than the specific temp polls there because composure is so important. But you'll notice here that composure is often missing from scout reports because they actually... Scouts, when you get information about a player, it comes in like sets, depending on the position the player is in. And composure, because it's a mental attribute, is further down the pecking order as far as ascertaining its value than it perhaps should be. So, yeah. Is there a CU Academy guy in there? There is. Terrible composure, which is ironic for someone called Faust. That was a classical music joke there. That was a good one too. I'm just saying. Johnny Mullins. He just sounds like a good chap, right? Thank you, Bay. I'm glad. That was just for you. Did I actually scout that dude? I think I did. Yeah, it's literally on there. It's too good. Actual priority. That would be a really nice feature, Fraj, wouldn't it? Got it as well when you explained it. All the best jokes, as you know, are after you've explained them. So this is Demir Egi Pazali, and yes, I will be calling it. He's actually ridiculous. Maybe lacking a little bit of speed. He's more of a target forward, but goddamn, I like a bit of Eggy there. Kaiser Chiefs do. Grant Unlove. Not enough information on him, really, but we move. If they've got a couple of... Like, say we can't see their composure, but they're still looking really good elsewhere, I'm still getting on that train. Like for this guy here, who's Israeli at Kaiserslautern. Big Ron? I say Big Ron. I don't know how Big Ron is, actually. He's 6 foot tall. He counts as a Big Ron. Speaking of big people, Matthias Holberg. He's a mountain of halls. Another Turkish dude here. Galatasaray, so probably quite expensive, but no dribbling. Might have some Vicente. Don't mind a player called Vicente. Ooh, okay, there's some interesting stuff there. The clubs are putting me off a little bit. Ah, here we go. Oh, no. Lucido Traore's got no dribbling ability, and... goddamn. Okay, Mantova. Alberto Scotta. Intriguing. Merida as well. Guy at Everton. Not likely to happen with him, because Everton, but still. There's bound to be some absolute gems in here. There always is. Although I'm a bit worried about their dribbling stats. Dynamo Brest. They're the tits. Kazakhstani. No. Because I've got it filtered by composure as a secondary sort as well, you'll notice that we'll have to scroll further to find good players because there's just so little info on a lot of these guys. So it just immediately excludes it off the bat. Monaco. Boring. Utrecht. John Best. I think if you were the best, you'd be playing for someone better than Exeter City. No disrespect to Exeter City. No disrespect to Egg. Just Vieira. Oh, wow. He looked really good on paper, but not in principle. Anders Tverskov. Don't mind a bit of him. Sam Sheep. Good stuff. It'd at least be good to follow, right? You can follow instructions. We need a sheepdog. That's Slavia. Okay, here we go. Please check. So we're a Jordanian. I think that, yeah, Jordanian, I believe, is the correct demonym. It's another out. Afghanistani there. Yeah, he's not great, though, is he, old Abdullah? But we'll give him a chance. Hey, Carl. I've often noticed that I'll be willing to give a player a chance if they've got either a funny name or a more intriguing and less noticeable or more noticeable nationality. Like, for example, Mirad Meradov, who's Turkmenistan. Or Turkmen, I believe, is the demonym there, actually. But regardless, you can't not scout a guy from Turkmenistan. We already had that Turkmenistani dude that one time, and he was brilliant. Most of these guys are going to be insta-discard the moment the reports come through, but it's fine, because you've got Godwin Omogbar. Beautiful. Love it. These are not on Steam, but they are on... If you do exclamation mark filters, you can get a download link for... Well, it's a video, but in the description, there's a download link for all of these. You can get a big pack. It has all the filters for every single role, and so, technically they're views, but you know what I mean. And also has staff ones as well. Was there a Jesus? You need a Jesus. Oh, yeah, there's Jesus Ibarra. Actually, he's... Jesus Ibarra. It's like a capybara, but a holy one. Okay, scroll a bit further. Independiente Medellin. Rene Sinistera. Love it. Sorry, Yemeni. Yeah, the problem with... It's because once you get to that bit, before you get the next jump, you tend to get a lot of obscure nationalities because obviously you know less about them. Okay, scroll a bit further, see if we can find some Indian dude. Nah, this aren't amazing here. Danny Ross. Kingsley Niarenda is a cool name. Help me finding loan. Interesting. I hadn't thought about that. That's a good shout, actually. What are the rules like in Denmark then, Bakroon? Because I might revisit that at some point. Where it all began. Ooh. Ryan Zayas. Dr. Zayas. Bit of Federico Casagrande. Yes, please. Your name alone makes me want you. Guy from Belize. Jesse Ely. He's from Belize. You can't not. Peter Charlton. For some reason, when I think of that, I could just... It's that episode of The Simpsons. I don't have any recruitment focuses set up because I think they're trash for the most part. I do it myself because it's more fun, for one thing. And I feel like you learn more about scouting when you do it yourself. So I don't... Mahmoud Ali, not quite. I just don't really like recruitment focuses. Guy from Reunion. Jonathan Ali Bako. Sick. Not even my first Simpsons reference of the day. We're cranking him out here. Bit of Geordie Platzer. Watch out for the grassy knoll. Just George. Curious. I'm curious about George anyway. Hello, Pog. How's it going, love? You looking forward to Dutty Pizza later? We decided to have a takeaway on a Thursday because why the fuck not? Right, now we scroll a bit. And, ooh. Can we talk about your brown underneath? Little on the nose. That's an interesting first name. It must be... Oh, no. I was expecting, like Ghanaian second nationality. My brown what? Indeed. The new seasons. Oh, yeah, no. It's just... I haven't watched New Simpsons for a while. They don't have a badge. I'm in. You've sold me over, Osvaldo. Camille Kurt. Ooh, Nestor Pereira. Oh, he's from Liverpool. They were dressage guy. We've literally... I don't know. Honestly, I think since you've gone, have we actually... Where were we when you left? Because I don't think we've continued since you left. Because we've been doing manual scouting the entire time. And we found some absolute gems. Potentially, anyway. So, no. The views themselves go... Hang on, I'll show you. What have I done? Oh, please don't reset me. Please don't reset me. FM, I beg of you. Okay, good. Yeah, so basically what they do is they go in... Fuck. I was hoping it would show the file path. Yeah, so you want... so documents, Sports Interactive, Football Manager 2023, and then views. That's where they have to go. That's the path you're using for them, basically. And then you'll get, like, yeah, a lot of... Not all of these. You'll get the ones that look like this. Some of them have got longer names because of the way that FM is a bit weird like that. But yeah, just drop them in there, and then you'll have to import them one by one, which is annoying. But you shouldn't need too many of them, obviously. Lawrence Kirk looks... Oh, he's West Ham. God damn it, man. Your login name is Betty White. That's the name of my PC. So basically, my old PC... Owen, thank you for the follow. My old PC, we used to refer to as Black Betty, as in, you know, oh, Black Betty. And then when I got the new one, I wanted to try to continue the theme, but it's got a white case from Fractal Design, so I just called it Betty White. That's why my PC is called Betty White. Ah, dear. How many scouts? I think we've got like 16 at the moment. But I always try to get as many as I can, really. Hey, Basil! Edinburgh 10k. Ah, in May, you say? Intriguing. Because I'm looking for a 10k in May. When is the stadium built? It's going to be a year from... Well, just over a year from today, which ain't bad, honestly. Is there a Georgian called Spartak? Oh, my God, yes. Spartak Mekvabidze. I'm in. Keep it hostage. Next one, continue the better one. Maybe so, yeah. I'm thinking. I don't know who else I could go with that, but yes. That's the plan anyway. Yeah, I'm keeping her alive. I'm keeping her memory alive. Poland is really fun. Ireland just because it starts really low. But Poland is a real good one, I would say. There's... I don't trust myself to say his name. Mr. Kane. How to start a new save? I don't, but I think Zealand has some stuff like that. I know one of the things that Z's always saying is that there's a lot of traps that people can fall into because of the fact that the game doesn't make things very clear with new players. And I think they really do need to work on that, at making it a lot clearer for making it a little bit of an easier on-ramp for new players. But as for starting a new save, I would just recommend delegating everything to your assistant and then just slowly turning things back on as you go along, as you feel more confident, right? A German in Uruguay. Chat, he's called Heiko Genius. Don't know why you're hiding in South America. What did your ancestors do? That's not the point. We've got Heiko Genius. Look at the state of that. He's not even that bad, potentially. German Peruvian. Some under stats when recommend players who in no way want to join. Yeah, it's just... Oh. Love that. Also, we've got Dickinio. Little Dick. Well, Little Dickin, I guess. Oh. That's glorious. I've never seen Genius as a surname. His grandpa was a genius too. That's why he was brought over in Operation Paperclip. His granddad was Werner von Braun. You said there's a guy called Rugrat. Did I miss Rugrat? Graven as well for a first name. Where's Rugrat? Oh, that's... Had to be Ty. Hello, genius. This is why we do this. You can't get better than that. Brian Bell? Oh, no worries, Zucker. So basically, if you do exclamation mark save, I actually have a full video that talks about it in a lot more detail. But to give you the TLDR, basically, what we're trying to do is, hopefully this won't lose my spot, we're trying to boost Hungary up the coefficient charts, which is the thing that decides how many places in Europe a certain league gets. And so it's very, very difficult because obviously England and the Big Four dominate it. But we've started, I think we started 28th, and we're up to, well, we're going to be up to 7th technically once we switch over. But that's the idea basically. And you have to win things yourself, but you have to boost the other teams in your league up as well. But we're not managing them, so we have to loan them players and make everyone better as a whole. And that's part of where the fun is, because it means that you've got an end game beyond just, you know, win the Champions League. Yeah, Portugal losing that massive season is going to make a huge difference to us. There's another policeman here. There's Djukovic. Keenan. Interesting. Was there a guy called Suckdy? Show me the Suckdy. Samwell. Love that as a first name as well. Shame it's not Tarley. Any more? Oh, actually, Camilo. It's coming back to players that might actually be any good. He's not bad. This is only season 9. At the very start of season 9. But to give you an idea, Zucker, we did this save last year on F122. And I think, was it 32 seasons we did in the end, chat? We won't be able to do that this year. But, oh yeah, Nigeria is an absolute goldmine for wonderful names. They have some of the best. Nigeria, Zimbabwe, those nations absolutely kill it on the names. Ooh, hello. Hochtleitner. Love it. German names are actually pretty sick as well. I love how chat have just kind of... I'm spotting players and chat are just name spotting now. I love it.
It's good you came.
It's half and half. Zucker, thank you for the follow.
It can get very depressing.
On Twitter. Hang on, let me just... Sorry. I don't have Twitter loaded on my... Bloody hell, that first video is actually doing remarkably well. Thanks, chat. Fucking hell. The recap videos... I just happen to have that tab open. That's doing pretty damn solidly. Right, okay. Where's Twitter? Okay. Wait, did you? Is it a DM? I don't think I've got any tweets. Build Wales with a twist. Start with a Welsh team in the English pyramid. Oh, my days. I don't know if that would even be possible, honestly. I really don't. Was there another... Oh, there is. And there's a... Pak Kwang Nam. There's another Indonesian underneath him who's, again, doesn't even look that bad, right? Admiral Mushbe is up there. Much like that butterfly, what landed on me that one time. I still can't believe that happened. Oh, another Thai dude. I want a Thai player. Thai players, they have some genuinely good players. There's another. There's a DM. Oh, that's weird. Usually it says, like, people you know. I've not seen, I haven't got any DMs. Like, I genuinely don't have any DMs. I haven't got any new DMs. That's weird. Even in, like, the not spam folder, but Twitter has this, like, second folder. Technically, I've done 5, Zucker. So I did Midtjylland in 2016, but I gave up after 3 seasons. But that wasn't to do with the game. That was to do with my mental health, and I had to quit YouTube for 2 years. Then I did Polonia Warsaw on YouTube in 2018, I think, which was really fun. That lasted, I think, 18 seasons. Then we did Tromsø, which I think was 25 seasons. And then Treaty United last year, which was 32 seasons. This one's not going to be as long as that, just because we've been a bit... I don't know, actually. I felt like it was like, oh, you took loads of streams off, but actually I'm not sure, because I can't remember the last time I had a Sunday off, honestly. This Sunday, obviously, is going to be one, because I'm hanging out with Mike and Chloe. St. Gallen. Yeah, no whiz quiz yet. I've actually been pretty solid today. Either that, or I just haven't been drinking enough water. So, thank you for reminding me. Treaty's brilliant. Soon I'll be thin enough to be able to wear my Treaty United shirts again. That's the dream, right? Cake itch. Love it. Oh, here we go. Karlsruhe. And he's not a club I've ever heard of. Kozakin Boys. Georgi Popovich for Kozakin Boys. Finding more gems? Maybe so. But it hasn't mattered because we've been able to make huge progress anyway. Hello, Toon Vandenberg. Could we have Goof and Toon, please? I'd love them both. Yashin. Not quite Yashin. It's Yashin. Just Scottish version of Lev Yashin. It's Love Yashin. Another Hungarian chappie here, Josef Toff, and that looks like a lower league side. Even more worth going after. Minecraft Slayer! Love it. Sounds like a metal band. Thank you for the follow. Oh, from Denmark? No, I've done... Yeah, I only did like 3 seasons with Midtjylland on that save because essentially at the time I wasn't in a good place mentally anyway, and the channel kind of blew up in a way that I wasn't expecting, and I couldn't handle the pressure that came with it, basically, and just dipped. Running's going well. Did another 5k this morning. I'm just sort of running around like 4 and 5ks at the moment, just trying to get like the heart rate stuff down again to do like maratone training until I can start on my training plan again. I say again, once I'm booking for that race, I know how long I've got, because I've still got like another 2 weeks before I can really start that 8-week plan, but surprisingly easy to get back into, actually. I was up to 5k within like 3 runs, which I was not expecting. Chaco for... Hang on. What a brilliant name. Club Atletico Chaco Forever. Yes, please. Yeah, Midtjylland was fun. I enjoyed doing... My favourite Danish save ever, though, still has to be Sunniusk, or maybe B67, kind of. If you want to call that a Danish save, which technically it was, I suppose. But Sunniusk was really fun. Loved that team. Oh, another Costa Rican. Are Costa Rica going to win the World Cup in this save? I swear to God. I keep finding amazing Costa Rican players. That's like the 4th one today that actually looks genuinely good. Another guy at spot. Lovet. Just sounds like a Yorkshireman that's admiring timepieces. Love it, Clock. Love it. I want to play called Clock. He's never late for training. Never late for training. His old Love it, Clock. What a great name. It's the cuckoo. It's just right. Oh, dear. Rhys Davis? Ah, it's Leeds. Means wise. Well, there you go. But he's not Norwegian. So I imagine it probably just means clock in Dutch, right? A guy from Macau. Ho Wenki. Love it. Another Brazilian here. Eduardo. Oh, I don't have any scouting assignments. This is all manual, Miracle. As in, what I'm looking through here isn't actually the scouting center. I'm looking through the manual list of players. Because you could sort them using this filter, these views. So I could just go through them and find people, basically. It's what we do. It's also quite therapeutic. Obviously, I'm doing it while talking to you lot. There's a guy called Willy Lenderborg. There is! He's just awful. That name does not sound very Dominican. Or sorry, Dominican Republican. Hang on, did you say there's a Michael Sarah? Or was it just he looked a bit like Michael Sarah? Because either way, I'm fine. But yeah, it's quite therapeutic just going through looking at like... Because all I'm doing is I'm looking at colour clusters, right? So I know that greens and blues are ridiculously useful. So if I see a load of greens and blues and even just some yellows, basically anything with an absence of red, I'm all over it. Scouting center filter. I don't have... you can't use filters in scouting center. That'd be a sick if you could. Zucker, it just... Were I not making content on it, I think I would agree. Because there's been times in various saves when I've kind of gone, oh, like, yeah. But coming back to talk to you guys every single time, particularly this year with the fact that there's no YouTube save to distract me, it's made me a lot more focused, I think. And I don't get burnt out in this at all because I fucking love it. I just genuinely fucking love it. I criticize the game sometimes, I do, as you know, but I still love it. You know that. The homeless boys, are they back? We're gonna rehouse them. Like, you guys make this game fun. So the skin itself is !skin in chat, which is the SAS23 skin. I would highly recommend it. It's fucking sick. The views themselves are !filter. I know that that's counterproductive. It's silly for me. I should probably change it to views. But yeah, and there's a video there that will have all of the stuff in the description. Willie Ward? Oh, they're from Gross. I think, Bakroon, it's partly because of the way that... I genuinely think that part of the reason I've been less burnt out this time is because I'm not doing a YouTube save. It's allowed me to focus on one thing and have fun. But it might also be because of the way I... Oh, Beatplay! Thank you very much for the follow. It might be because of the... That's a great name. I never take the game too seriously. You know? Yeah, crack on, Soph. We don't mind links. As long as I trust it. It was different when it's a first-time chatter that puts the link. Obviously, we know that's probably spam, but, you know, it's different when it's a normal link. City Skylines. Yes, I saw it was announced. I saw it on TikTok the other day. I think it was actually an ad, but I watched the whole damn thing. I'm so excited about that. I love City Skylines. I haven't played enough of it. Universe has found balance. Yeah. Do you know what, though? But the thing is, Jax is absolutely killing it on YouTube. He is, and it's amazing to see. because he's clearly just found the thing that he enjoys doing, and clearly he liked that more than perhaps streaming, and that's amazing, you know. Sorry, TikTok. I did indeed. Yeah, I did. They had it was an ad that I got fed by TikTok about City Skylines, because I follow. Because you can probably see who I follow on my YouTube account. I do watch a couple of City Skylines. I say couple, one. I watch City Planner Plays, so it probably knows that. Obviously, the graphics that they showed in the trailer thingy are not game graphics, but imagine. Yuri Popov. Haha, Popov. Aw, sorry? Who the oh. I got really excited for a second there. Oh. See, yeah, I think it's just because it's the first one I watched and I just really enjoyed his stuff. Nikolay Bay, indeed, yeah. I've only been watching Nikolay Bay, although I haven't watched it for a while. I haven't really had a chance to, really. I've just been like, I've really been enjoying work this year, like this calendar year especially. I've just been sort of, once I got that Belgian amateur video coming out, I've kind of just been really enjoying making videos and coming up with ideas. And I mean, it does help that they've been mostly, the ideas have been successful so far, which helps, of course. But then I use that as motivation and then channel it into the next one, you know? Particularly as the new update has that thing with the fact that there's more injuries. And I kind of want to go back and revisit my idea of making Chelsea the most injury-prone team possible and just seeing how many injuries I can get in a season. Because it'd be really a fun video to do and really quick. I might work on that tomorrow, actually. I feel like with City Skylines, what some people might be like with FM, because I am shit at the game. But I'm happy to watch someone who's much better than me play it. I get a lot of joy out of that. Same with things like CK. Like, my mate bought me Anno 1800 on Tuesday for my birthday. And I was watching a tutorial of it yesterday being like, oh my days. What have I got myself into here? Right, let me do that little lookup. The problem is if I type in Ali Ali, which he definitely exists, but you get 3,500 people. And no sensible way of actually sorting them correctly, as you'll notice here. I'll refund your points for that, because I can't really do much with that for you. Yeah, no, because I feel like, because I've been playing it so long now, I feel like it's hard to get into the mindset of a new player sometimes. Antwerp guy, he'll be really expensive. No, he's not really expensive for some reason. Play Anno. I haven't. I literally just went to, like, YouTube and just typed it in. I can't remember who the person that was I was watching yesterday. But, yeah, it do be looking complicated, is what I will say. My gosh, Michael. Imagine. Teos. Not Toe. Toe Sander. That's spelled wrong. I think it might have come up anyway, actually. Yeah, there it is. Goalkeeper at Ranas. Take it at your own pace. Yeah, I suppose you can. The other thing I'm more worried about is just downloading it. It is 87 gigabytes. I don't know if I even have 87 gigabytes free on this computer, and I have 3 different methods of hardware storage on this thing. I have an NVMe, an SSD, and an external hard drive. Although, actually, the external hard drive is fucked. So I really do need to get a new external hard disk. I would say he's only just joined Ranas, but it looks like his contract is... Did he sign a 1-year deal or something? Yes, he did. He had a 1-year deal at Ranas. Not what I would have expected. He's 25 and he's played 2 games in his entire career. I've heard those games are really good, though. Like Civilization. Yeah. That's... Yes, like, I've got Stellaris as well, and I've really wanted to play that at some point. But every time I try to load it, it tries to make me log into some stupid shit, and I'm just like, it immediately puts me off. You've put barriers between me and playing the game, and so I just immediately move on to something else. I can load Peglin with 1 click. I don't need to go through your silly sign-up process. Hey, Dan! Who in the fuck is this? Ivan Panovsky. He's free. Probably free. It's going good, Dan. We're just doing a slightly obsessive amount of manual scouting. Lucky McKeezy at Concord Rangers. Oh, my life. I'm just going to go for all... I'm just going to scout all 3 of those guys. Fuck it. Did he really? I didn't actually see that, which is weird because I'm subscribed to him. Yeah, I've played EU4. I think I have all of those games. I just haven't. I don't think I've played all of them. Oh, he's still at Quarry United, not playing, Seth. Right, fuck, I'm going to press continue. I feel like it. I haven't pressed continue like an hour. Let's press continue. We need to at least get the signings in. We'll have another look at some players in different positions once we've actually got our players in. So who is this chap? I've literally forgotten who he is. Oh, it's him. It's the striker that's really good. I actually forgot who he was. Would you accept squad player? Oh. You know what? That's actually fair. You're not having that. You are not having that. Buddy, I'm not giving you 22 grand a week. I'll give you a little bit more cash on the front end, but you're not having... Okay. I'll give you a 5%... No, I won't. No, I won't. What am I, an idiot? Yes, obviously, but like... In this one scenario, I'm not getting caught out like that. No, you can't have it back on loan. Right, now if I walk away, we should be able to actually approach them properly. Scouting staff isn't in the game. So bear in mind, Zucker, when I say scout myself, what I'm actually doing is doing like the first step, like the reconnaissance, if you like. So I still use the scouts. What I don't do is I don't send them out and say, here's a vague list of things that I want. Bring me back players that suit these terms. Purely because the way that the game currently exists for me doesn't allow you to actually function very quickly within those paradigms. So what I do, I have several things that I do, but what we've been doing here, just as an example, is I'm looking at specifically strikers between the ages of 15 and 19 because I want young players because they're more fun to develop. Then I use these views, which just allow me to see their attributes, which you could see anyway. But these ones here are the key attributes for the role of a striker, and I've added a few extras based on personal preference. And these are the preferred ones, i.e., probably helps if I go to a player I can actually scout. Okay. So if I go to like just randomly hit striker on him and go advance forward, right? So the things that highlights in yellow or like green here are the key ones, so the ones on the left, and the blue ones are the ones on the preferred. Then what I'm doing is I'm sorting this entire list by various different metrics and just going through and clicking get scout report. So essentially I'm doing like the first part for my scouts because I can't see most of their information, but I see enough that makes me go, yeah, they could be a good player. He's called Charlie. Then I send the scouts out and they manually... Then they get me data, and then when they bring me back that data, it goes into my scouting inbox here. And at that point, I'll either have more data and see that their potential's crap, or they're just not as good as I thought, and then I can just discard them and move on with my life. That's basically what it is. So what I'm actually doing is what we've been prioritizing in this save, and I think that's why it's worked so well, is we've been prioritizing building up our scouting coverage more than getting good scouts. So you'll notice our scouting coverages are actually pretty fucking good at the moment. It can still do it being a bit better, but Europe is... Obviously, if I do it by nations, it's not quite as good, but it's better than most, I would say. And so we actually have, because we've got good scouts. Don't get me wrong, like I'm not going to pretend our scouts aren't good, but if I look at their mental attributes here, you'll see that for judging, for example here, they're good scouts, really good scouts. But as you go further down, you'll notice that we've actually got some scouts that aren't very good. And the reason we've got these guys is because they have this. They have scouting knowledge. And what that allows us to do is when we're doing our manual scouting in here, you'll see more of these numbers than you would normally do. And if it's a nation where you've already got a bit more knowledge, the numbers will be closer together and you can see more information, which means that my job's made easier. That's basically what we've been trying out this time around. It really works. To a bit of Plague Inc. with it. Any Portuguese wonder kids? Hang on, let me just do that. I guess we could check the Portuguese national team for it, right? There must be some in there. There's guaranteed to be like one regen dude in here at least. Really? Okay, there isn't a single Portuguese regen in their national team yet.
I open my own home.
That's mad, honestly. Sneezy, thank you for the follow. What about under 23 squad? There must be someone in here. There we go. Yeah, so you got the likes of Luca Basto. Is Diego Alves in there? Our former player, Jorge Nuno Passos. I'm glad his career at Milan's going well for him. Antunes. Oh, yeah. This is basically every player that Porto and Benfica produce. Sits between the cracks in your method, in your opinion. Well, it depends which method you're doing. So that's not the only method we do. There's the national team scouting. The reason I do the national team scouting is very much most of the time, right? The way I like to think about it, the reason we do the national team scouting the way that we do is because, to me, any player that's like a wonder kid that's actually going to be a genuine wonder kid is going to get in their national team at some point. And by national team, I mean like the youth national teams, right? So I don't think that they can really slip through the cracks there. The only way that a really talented player can slip through the cracks would be if they are in a big nation like a Spain or a Brazil or something, right? And they're really, really good, but they're just kept out of the national team squads early on, and it means that they get picked up too early. So they get picked up by PSG before you actually get a chance to see that they're there. That's why we're doing the team report scouting and this potential scouting as well. So I think like those are the guys that like really good players that just aren't quite tip top are the ones that probably sneak through, if anyone. So I realize I've been going into some proper Anaraki stuff there, but like, hey, I like talking about this shit. I'm a nerd. Right, let's see. Are they actually going to let me... Oh, for God's sakes. Leipzig, sort your shit out. I want to loan your player, for God's sake. Still never feel... It takes a while, Bagpuss. Do you remember when we lost all the scouting knowledge because of Liverpool? And then it took us like 6 months. Team scouting. Okay, so team scouting. Which one do you mean? Because we've been doing team scouting and national team scouting. Spanish Wonder Kids. Yeah, because if they're that good, they'll end up in the Spanish under-19 squad. Basically. The youth team scouting. So the youth team scouting, it's exclamation mark scouting is the deep dive thing. Yeah, we'll actually explain it in detail, the actual full methodology behind it. But essentially, what you're doing is you're going to say, Denmark. I would go through, then you go to the under-18 squad, but usually under-19s. Then all I'm doing is I use this filter, this view, so I can get rid of anyone I already have knowledge of. Then I use that with a right click, so that it just shows me the ages in reverse order. And then I'll look at anyone who's under 18 in these squads here, basically. And then I'll go to... I skip some countries. Then I go to, like, France, and then do the exact same thing. Because these players, particularly as you know, some of these players like are not at the biggest sides all the time. And those are the guys you really want to be going after. You can find so many absolute gems there. And I do that for pretty much any nation with any kind of real, like, intense quality. Right, so we got Boca Juniors. And this is the team report scouting we've been doing. Yeah, there you go. Yes, please. It's Lautaro Ojeda. I always skip players at PSG because you have to sort of know because of what club you're managing in, whether you have any realistic chance of signing the player. So, for example, if I see a player that... I probably won't skip them if they're at PSG, just because it's easier to select a sensible amount of players, but then when they come through the report, I'll see they're at PSG and I'll just discard them. I won't scout them any further. He's quite good, isn't he? What's his injury? No idea. He's very good, isn't he? Argentina youth team. Nope. But that's this. He is the epitome of what I was talking about. He's not. He will be, but he's not there yet. Shortlist and wait. Well, with the latest update, sometimes you can get them before they're 18 now. But yeah, he's a shortlist and wait. We need a new shortlist, don't we? Fuck. Right, hang on, one sec. We have to progress a day, otherwise it won't let us see the shortlist because of reasons. But it can happen, Toadza, and that's exactly the kind of players we were targeting today. So he's a prime example of that. I mean, obviously the rest of these players are good too. And some of these guys, remember, we don't have to physically scout. They'll actually come into our inbox anyway because that's just how it works. So now I should be able to add them to the shortlist, right? Yep, cool. Deal with redacted. Nothing, mate. Basically, the deal with redacted is God, I can't spell. Got fat fingers. When do I start it? So you need to have enough scouts to make it functional. So I would say you can do it with about 9 or 10. But also you need to have... Well, you don't have to have worldwide scouting. But it helps. You need to at least have scouting of the... You need to have scouting that will cover the countries that you're actually going to be scouting in. And you need to have a decent amount of money to actually make it work. But you can still find really cheap players with it. And bear in mind, when you do it the first time, you will be blown away with the number of wonder kids you find because you're further down. And yeah, why is his face blurred? Because he's basically when we signed him, his name is Anders Cruz Madsen, right? Let me remove the nickname for you. Simon Hillested Prongsgaard. Simon Hillested Prongsgaard, Anders Cruz Madsen. So we're under the impression that either he's in witness protection or he's Danish intelligence officer. We're not entirely sure what's going on with him at the moment. So at the moment, he shall remain redacted until further notice. For his own protection, essentially. It's only fair. Why are you playing so fast? Oh, yeah, and he's fluent in a load of languages, and we don't know why. Yeah, so we'll come... Actually, what with Ojeda... When's his birthday? August. We get him this summer. So the 10th of the 8th. I realise I'm in the way. So it's the 10th of August. Cool. Just making sure that my random gibberish there didn't accidentally type a racial epithet. Oh, nice. Okay. So it's the 15th when all the players join us as well, because we'll have ended up signing up loads between now and then. River Plate under 20s. Hey, Rick, had a lovely birthday. Thank you. 15. See, he wouldn't have even got close to being in the... even if he's really good, which he's actually not as it goes. Oh, 5 one-on-ones. Man could barely count. What about... Hang on. Is he the same player? Is it another dude called Ojeda? I've obviously scouted him before. In fact, I believe he's currently in process. So there you go. Dixon Cider. Thank you for the follow. Right, scouting update. Right, let's see. This should be fascinating now. Get rid of the oldies. Sorry, Mr. 23-year-old. Yeah, they're all new gens. Yeah. Oh, hello. What the hell? Oh, he's into shit. He's really good, isn't he? Everyone, I would like to introduce you to the oldest 16-year-old the world has ever known. Has he got progeria? Like, what's going on here? So basically, it's a thing called the... Well, we call it Z-Gens, clunker. What it does, basically, is it assigns AI-generated faces that look like real people to the regen faces. If you do exclamation... I'll do it for you, because I feel like we need to do that. The Italian... is Benjamino Bartoni. Count the rings. This man's got a wife and 2 kids. A wrist bone scan. He is injury prone. Maybe he's like prone to resurrections as well. When's his birthday? It better not be bloody Easter. Wait, Easter? I guess I suppose rebirth. Wait. Alright, I thought he was born on Christmas Day for a second. Prison baby. I mean, he looks like he'd run a gang. We're obviously already done him. Schurman of Feyenoord. 16. Oh, hang on. We've not got to sort it properly, have I? No, bad one. That's a shame. I hope for more from bad one. Right. Put you... stop it, Matt. There we go. Got it. There's a bounce of a Louis Vuitton score? Store? Right. Can I select anyone? Wait. Does that even work? No. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Right. Any extensives? Oh, loads. Okay. Angers, £11 million. He'd have to be absolutely marvellous. And he's quite good, but he's not worth that kind of money. So they're not interested in this thing. So this comes into... You'll if you watch that video that I was talking about, you'll sort of understand it, but this is a new thing that I do this year. So basically, you couldn't do it in FN22. So basically, when I get... Obviously, because you're scouting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of players manually, you're going to end up with loads of players that are shit. They just are. These ones are actually good, bad example because we're kind of towards the end of the scouting. But I'm getting rid of anyone who's not got 4-star. The reason I add them to the not interested list for 6 months is because what that does is it immediately cancels the scouting assignment, and it means that you won't see them in your inbox again. But if you do it for 6 months, it means that if you then in future scout them again accidentally because you're just looking through the same squads for the next year, you won't then be stuck in this position where you're then unable to discard them, which was a problem that you had last year, where you'd select a load of players to discard and then it would be grayed out because one of them was already on the discard list. So if you set it for 6 months, it removes them after 6 months, so the next year you don't have that problem. That's why I do it. It's basically just a way of mass cancelling assignments without having to go through and do it yourself. Right. My brain has just died there, right? Didn't want him. That's fine. Hey, Gav! I just discarded the wrong person. Cheers, FM. Cheers, FM. Gaston Fina. Gaston's quite good. Like, no one dribbles like Gaston. No one work rates like Gaston. No one accelerates like Gaston. No one agiles like Gaston. He's quite good, actually. The question is money with him. And his wage is quite high. How many continues today? It's definitely single digits, Gav. We did about an hour of manually scouting and found some absolute monsters. Hopefully, anyway. Yeah, the thing is that he's probably... No one Gaston's like Gaston. True. 475k to 4.8 million. We did it for the midfield because we're going to come back to it once we've at least got the current crop of players in. I suspect that Bale still fucking hates him. If they want stupid money, then we can't. But it's always worth a look at, just in case. Okay, well, that was fun. I'm not paying 9 million for him. If he had 5-star potential, I'd be tempted, but not at 9 million. Ibrahim Akwal. Wow. That was just me pronouncing the end of his name again. Again with the... It's that lack of top end. Fuck, I didn't actually... I didn't even read it. I've had enough. I don't think I want to buy him. He's too expensive. He, on the other hand, though... Quaveen... Sorry, chat. Can we talk about Quaveen Coonahan at Atletico Paranaense? The Irish-Brazilian Quaveen Coonahan. I love it. I love it. I was expecting his first name to be like Castro or something, just to sort of at least pretend he's Brazilian. He's an Irish mercenary Brazil. When did you... Who started at Orlando City? What on earth? Yeah. It is exclamation mark skin in chat, Wilson's, but it's Saz23 is the name of the skin, but you'll find it through the link. Meme buy. I don't think a meme buy. He's actually not bad for a loan farm team. He'd be doing fine. Quavinio. Quavinio. He was born in Carrick-Twill. How did he end up in... All right. I'm a huge fan of Quavinio. Oh, that's glorious. Right, let's have it. It's 50k. You got to... For 50k, you can't not, can you? Oh, that's extraordinary work, Anderson. What's his injury? Back strain. Uh-huh. Sure it is, buddy. The A- was the giveaway, right? Does he have high flare as well? Yes, he does. To be fair, one cannot... He does like river dance capoeira. Okay. What a lovely little sidetrack there. Quivinino. Quivinino.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis
ID trick, thank you for the follow. This is
2
Chow Lu. Yeah, no, he's not spectacular and very expensive because, yeah. The rest of these guys, though, I'll send them around again. Because they're not fully scouted yet. And here he is. Future prospect, that's fine. You're not having these, though. We will give you a loan. Who wouldn't want a loan Quivinino? That's a lot of money, actually. I'm worried that he might just decide he's Irish again. That's what concerns me. Because I don't want him to be like, well, actually, I feel Irish today. And then just declares for them instead. We want to avoid that. Then again, how close is he really likely to be getting an Irish cap? Loan him to treaty. So it was... Where was it? So it's Quivin... And then it was like another... Quivinino, like that. We had to add the extra, otherwise it would just be Quivinio. So we have Quivinino. Quivinino. It kind of just looks a bit more Brazilian. No, it doesn't. What am I talking about? I'm just pretending now. Yerba Mate cups with a strawberry just get this inside. I'm having a great time today. I don't know about you. I'm having a great time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Virgin Islands. We'll have a look. Okay, well, like the national team. Oh, fucking hell. He's here all day. But okay, weird. Which Virgin Islands are we talking? Quiz Columbia. Hang on, didn't he used to play for like... Yeah, I was going to say, I thought he played for Charlton. Or did he? No, not Charlton. Arsenal. Who am I thinking of? Don't know who I was thinking of. I think I just somehow confused him with Darren Powell. Oh. I can't even say it. Oh. To get back to... To be fair, I laugh very easily, if I'm honest. Alex Cormier, that's who I was thinking of. Not Chris Cormier, it's Alex Cormier. Right, there we go. That might be what I was thinking of. Wow, they don't have a lot of players, do they? They do have Virgin Gorda, though, which is just cheese that you've not fucked yet. Sugar Boys, Old Madrid, love that. One Love, Rebels, One Caribbean, good shot. Chris Powell, my uncle. Oh, US Virgin Islands, right, okay. The OG Madrid, indeed, yeah. Right, US Virgin Islands. They don't have a lot either, but they do have both new vibes and positive vibes, which is a good way of summing up chat here. They've also got Hellenites, Chelsea, Skills, Remix, Togetherness. Oh, there's Buccaneers. Haitian Victory is a solid name. Shame we haven't got their badge in the game. Skills. Hang on, they've got a badge. Yes. Love it. It looks like... Well, it looks really bad, but who am I to say? Prankton, good shit. To be fair, I can see... Well, they... Who are these fancy Dans that get their own stadium? Like, what's going on with Buccaneers that they get to play in their own ground and everybody else has to share? He did 17 flair. Does that mean that Quivanino can't play for them? God damn it. That was his next career move. Oh, I'm going to have to do so much off stream because we've barely got anywhere. Right. Oh, it's the tree. Stadium is just a bloke. What is it? It's like the guy from Gulliver's Travels. They're just playing on his chest. The old titty pitch. Oh.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Hang on. Ex Vavata. Thank you very much for the follow. That's a fun name to say. So Jose Luis Castillo is actually signing for us. Well, our transfer budget's gone down a lot. Oh, yeah, I spent like £9 million on a goalkeeper. Oh, that was Caveen. Yes. Definitely was. Oh. See you later, Dan. Rosario Central. Anyone in here? There's Nahuel Correa. A lot of goalkeepers knocking about. He does not look pleased to see me. I'm sorry. I've invaded your personal space. Hang on. Wait. What is this? Is this an overhead kick? Okay, so a quick question for you, chat. Has anyone now got a migraine? Because I sure do. Gyatso's terrible at capturing stuff like that. I once tried to capture a gif of me scrolling down a Google Doc for someone. It just turned into this blurry mess. Has God been struck yet? I would say so. In many ways, yes. A little bit. Oh, fuck. I saw that and then I scroll across and I see Liverpool and my heart dropped. But Sam McClucky is a great name. That's really high bravery for someone called McClucky. I thought it'd be a bit of a chicken. Right, let's get rid of all these guys at the top because they're way beyond what we're looking for anyway. Right. Oh, he's free as well, which is annoying. Wait, you're free? I don't care. I do not care for these. Homocles cares not for beans. Right, we move. So, God, Darwin Caicedo is not good, is he? He was a regretful signing. Wow, they've fallen off the wagon hard. He's plucky. That's true. Well, he is after you've killed him. So you're thinking cash. Yeah. I guess I just managed my money correctly. I don't fucking know. We just got very lucky a lot of the time. I think the Champions League certainly helped. Endlessly searching Brazil's lower divisions. I found a Luxembourg. Oh, wow. Hang on. It's a real player. Luca Andreoli Rodriguez. From Luxembourg and... Well, he was born in Brazil, I suppose. He actually has a cap for Luxembourg. To be fair to him. He's getting around there. Okay. Extensives. Show me the extensives. We've got Danilo at these chaps. Who's good, but 19 and it's just a bit expensive for what we're looking for. Where's all the good Romanians gone, damn it? Tell you what, he's not bad at all, actually. Do I go PSG? I don't know. It depends what you want to do with the save, really. He'd be quite cheap. I'm not opposed to it. God, they've done really good. He looks Romanian. Arrange friendly. If he's super cheap. Oh, he's not. Okay, cool. Bye. 800 grand indeed. How dare you? Why are they all injured? Fractured finger. What was he doing? Nurman Shosta. Okay, he's really cheap. Another mercenary. Will he want to talk to us at this stage, though? Yes, he will. Okay, so it does work. It definitely does work. We'll have you then, Nurman. He's the one that's always setting fires around Pontypandy. We'll finally have we'll change his name to Nurman Price. 6k. 115k. Okay, what is with this? Can you at least be close to your transfer value? Thank you. 65k. That's more like it. I'll take that. Love a bit of Nurman. That's Razvan Chipalitsa, isn't it? God, he's nowhere near as good as he was on my previous save. God damn it. And the rest of you are all marginal still. Angus Scott, though. Solid name. Strong name. I'm looking forward to some of those other guys starting to come through the reports. Interested. Well, we are interested in the sense that we've already put a bid in. Ah, and there he is. Right, okay. As long as he doesn't want loads of money. Youngster, even better. Loan moves, yes, please. Wow, he has compensation of 500 grand plus whatever they would have added on top of that. So we've definitely lucked out on him. Paying 60k. 60 grand.
Cooper,
2.2k. Optional extension 3 years. Give me the 5-year contract. Boom, lovely. I probably could have done it without that, honestly. Owen and Lishavj. Oh, hang on, no. Hang on.
I'm the Pope.
Lechavej? Lechayev? I'm sorry if I've said that wrong about 7 times there. Hey, you come for the Fireman Sam references, stay for the Quivine... What's his name? Quivinino. Oh, I saw a brilliant Fireman Sam related TikTok yesterday. If that makes you feel any better. We've won that apparently. God, we're still in the previous season here. That little thing, that little slither on the side of the screen you can see, that's all those new signings signing for us. I don't know either. Can I call you Lech? Come for Fireman Sam. Damn right. I mean, who else is putting out those fires around Pontypandy? See you later, Manda. Old. Technically, it didn't actually even feature any Fireman Sam. It was just a meme related to, I believe, might have even been AFTV. See if I can find it. I might be able to find it and put it in chat. Because it's I don't know why, but it absolutely cracked me up. I will somehow find a way to share it to chat. Because this is a thing that... this is the kind of content you're here for. Man shares TikTok in chat. Can I get like a link to it or something? Is that a thing I can do? Share to... Why is there not like grab a URL or something? Am I just being a proper boomer here, chat? I feel like I am. I don't know how to like capture the URL for the video. Stitch share as GIF. Why would I want to do that? Well, it looks like that's dead in the water. Share then copy link. I don't think I have the copy link option. Oh, there I do. It's hidden behind Discord because that's way more necessary apparently. I need my glasses on a chain. In it, bro. Right, here we go. I'm gonna go to my own chat on my mobile phone. Right, come on. Yes, it was worth it for all the hard work. They need a share with my specific Twitch chat feature, as Malero's just scored for Spain. To be fair, after the season that Malero's had, right? Before I've just shared the wrong video and it's just like porn. But look at him go. He's fantastic. Oh dear. He's done it again. Oh, so Quivinino is in. He wasn't even that good. Oh. I won't hear of it. It was worth it for me. Oh, yes, please. Miguel, again, you are 30. Miguel Benavides. Don't mind a bit of that either. Dublab. Thank you for the follow. Bruno Alves is learning all the words. Good stuff. Two command don't look like they... Lucas Kroll. The classic Argentinian Pole. And boom, boom, boom. Right, okay.
Fiona!
Oh, God, I got so excited when I saw that and that, but then Hoffenheim and 55 million. Really put a dampener on my parade. Get rid of all of you. Wow, that's a lot of people. Oh, no, Mihai's gone. Get ready for 6 months. Tyrant X, thank you for the follow. To what? Maybe? he might need it for communication purposes. This was the guy that I was literally just looking at in the reports for Dan, wasn't it? Luca Basto. Walking away from Man United bid. Oh. And nothing of value was lost. I suppose... hi. Keenan Gabella, though. Here we go. ICX, thank you for the 26 months, my friend. How are you going? Let's see. Extensive? Okay, we got a few here. Mateus Vieira at Nacional. Yes. Perfectionist, solid tent poles, 6'4", good on both feet, lovely physicals, solid mentals for the role, lone farmer extraordinaire, right? Unless his wage is too high now. I mean, obviously, if he's like $1 million, I'm all aboard. If he's more than $1 million, I feel like it's a bit more... Okay, it's another one of those release clauses that they don't tell you about. Cool. Cheers for that. They really need to look at that now. Like, if a player is fully scouted, I should know their release clause. Johannesson, way too expensive. Arturo Silva, another player who's probably got a hidden release clause. Ooh, he's a striker that can't finish. Yeah, you're right. It's probably just brinkmanship, isn't it? Love the double-footedness of these players. He's only 18 here as well. Minimum release clause. Close to this. Oh, hang on. No, wait. So this guy, he has told us his release clause. At 600k, he's definitely a 600k. Yeah, you don't sign him to be a striker. You sign him and you loan him out as a nice attacking midfielder. With the two-footedness of him, as a lone farmer, he's awesome. Right, okay, this guy actually does intrigue me. Keenan Gabella, an Austrian Bosnian that plays for Sparta Prague. Please be good, Keenan, I swear to God, or I'm going to get Kel. Oh. Okay, well, you're not a striker. That we have discovered. You're not a striker. But you do have 17 dribbling. Oh, I don't know. He's not that... He's weird, isn't he? Like, he's fast. And he's got good crossing and dribbling. But... He's not worth that kind of money. It just looks like there's a bit missing from him, from his quality. And he's not interested anyway. It's aim. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of him, honestly. There's Andreas Sogos. Oh, £24 million. Hell no. Ah, Renan, that dude that was at these guys who we've got no more information on. Oh, wait, that's fine because we can just send them around again. That's the River Plate dude. Sick. We move. Yeah, FX Hardy's really lost a bit of it. He just needs football. I promise we can turn him around. Who are you? Oh, yeah, that's him. Future prospect. Yeah, we're keeping those in there, I think. It does seem to attract more loans. And anything we can do to have even more loans is always a good sign. Right, so he wanted that. So I'll give him, like, that. And then that'll deal with him for 8 years. Nice. The copium is real. You're 18. We can't loan you back. You're apparently being released from my short list. Oh, wow. You got a lot worse, bud. What about you? Oh, that's from earlier. A decent chunk of players joining us on that day. And let's be honest, between now and then, we'll almost certainly add another fall. Oh. I do wonder if I actually could even see any of those players we scouted manually in the scout reports today. Racing Club? Nope. God, look at that. 2 continue prests. Fell off hard. Well, he kind of came in before he'd even fallen off. The loan farm is only 98, sadly. It'll get there. It'll get there during this summer. There's no doubt about it. Champions League, we got knocked out by Liverpool. We took them to extra time. Basically, they scored in the 95th minute to knock us out because the goalkeeper couldn't catch a simple ball. But then we scored in the 96th minute to take them to extra time, and then we lost in extra time. Yeah, big old J-Bells is a little bit good, isn't he? Still only 50... Oh, he's only just joined them. £102 million. 101 caps at 26 years old. Ridiculous. Should I trust the star rating for expected game speed on my save? No. So basically, the star ratings for game speed is just like a sliding scale. So, i.e., if number of players higher, stars lower. That's all it does. So if you... It doesn't take into account the way those players are loaded. So if you load them through playable leagues, they're going to be slower than if you load them just through a standard database set up the way I do it. So, yeah, I wouldn't take too much into that. So let's replace Conte. I just don't see that being a sensible move for him at this point. Wouldn't they prefer someone like just bring Poch back at this point? User players you loan out. I don't know if you can see an actual percentage of it, but I imagine it's a fair amount, considering we're usually paying their entire wages. It'd be cool if you could actually see that as a percentage. Those are the free Belgians. Now we're starting to see them. Shortness of 6. I just don't think it would be a good move for him at this point. And now, obviously, I'm saying that as an insanely biased person who definitely doesn't want him to leave to go to Spurs, but I just don't see why he'd want to do that at this point. Like, he's been burned before, and he's obviously shown in the past that he's moved too early and then fucked his career up. So does he really want to do that yet again? De Zerbi? I don't think De Zerbi goes either. Frank would be fascinating, but I feel like they end up with Poch again. They can get Scott Parker in. Now you're talking. He's available, I've heard. Yeah, all those Belgians were a bit crap, which we've come to expect these days. Right, one extensive. It's Michael Ebbers. He's probably... I mean, he's a D-rated player. What am I even doing? Actually, here we go. Can I have a giant Serbian centre-back, please? Nemanja Janishevich. He's interesting. Well, exactly. Okay, yeah. I don't know why they'd want to get involved in that. And it seems like Spurs fans just want him back. Brentford. Still behind us in the league. 60, yeah, he's not the best header of the ball. I don't know if he'll actually come to us. Will he come yet? No, not yet. But he's certainly worth keeping around the list. In fact, I'll scout him again, obviously, just so we keep an eye on him. And then we'll put him on the third. He's going to take a wild. I like that it pops up with that now. I feel like it didn't do that before. Oh, hang on. I think some of these guys... I feel like Montano might actually be one of those guys we looked at. I think we might be starting to... If we suddenly see loads of centre-backs in here, we know why. It seems like he wants to go back. It feels like the perfect move for them, really. If they actually back him this time, I suppose. Has Conte actually gone, or is he still technically at Spurs? Serie A Man United shit. What the fuck? Sorry? Oh. Chat, we just got a value bump. Montiel's now back up to being worth 58 million again. He dropped to 13 million. Desperate to leave. Yeah, well, he'll say that, but he's got a long-term contract, doesn't he? So he's got 3 years left on his deal. So he could be desperate to leave anytime he likes, but he's going nowhere. Darla as well, 55 million. Hot damn. Silva, 50 million. Hossam Abdelnabi. Oh, Conte. Right, sorry. I thought you were talking about Seri. Navarro's worth loads. Molero. Yaboa. Okay. Good stuff. What's insurance regarding a player? Considering an important player. There's no way they would do. He's going nowhere. Yeah, he hasn't really managed for a while, has he? Has he actually been back on the touchline since? But at least our players are now worth money again, which is a nice change up for the books. Milan now want Suhi for 16 million quid. Yeah, I definitely am not in the mood to be getting rid of him right now. The bump in value, I don't know. I think what it is, I've come to the conclusion that this year some of the values are heavily based around clubs actually bidding for them. Because we noticed that when Montiel was getting bids last season, his value was going up and up and up and up and up, but no one else's was. So... But we still haven't got to that screen yet where it tells you about the next season. We're not technically in the next season yet. I think we get it in the next couple of days. We're getting Arturo Silva as well. This is Judge of Malanga. Oh, what? Was he really? Oh, I see. Yeah, apparently that was a really bad game from what I've heard. Like, just a genuinely awful game of football. But of course I didn't watch it because it's the Champions League. And I would never stoop to these levels. Yeah, these are loads of centre-backs now. These are definitely the players we looked at. But it's nice to know that not all of them are discardable. Like, there's actually some quality in here. And I feel like I'm getting a sub and it's just not popped up yet. But I can't see that. There it is! Chris, thank you very much for the Prime. Sometimes the lights alert me before Twitch does. Thank you, friend. That's very kind of you. I'm fairly certain some of these guys are players we looked at. Maybe not yet, actually. Park John Min. He's cheap, but 90. I just don't know. The Standard Liège guy looks probably like he's really good, and that guy's on loan. But, no, he's okay. It's not spectacular. Jack Mill now with the Prime. Thank you very much. All the Primes. I appreciate that a lot. I really, really do. Thank you. Oh, clicked him again. That was not my intention. Oh, this is the guy we looked at before, isn't it? Schimmel penning. Yeah, he's
I'm the Pope. Cooper, take off.
not. Oh, nowhere near 15 million. Good. No, exactly. Sparrow, thank you for the follow. I mean, the fact is, we're never going to afford him anyway, so there's no point in keeping an eye on him anymore. Sort of this. Actually, he's 16, but his value is obscene already. Ah, now this is. No, who is this? Ayanda George. Oh, wow. No, he's just not that good, is he? Oh, they're all marginal anyway. Ah, yeah, these are definitely names I recognize now. Spends my record. As in, do you mean like YouTube? Sorry, not subs. As in like Twitch subs. Boom. In terms of the record is 890. To give you an idea. I think the most I've ever had at any one time was 890. Wow, they don't have a lot of players. God damn. Everyone loves a bit of shimmel penning. It's the dream. I think a lot of these guys are actually... Oh, no, there's some quality in here too. There's definitely some like lone farmery-ness in here, but there's definitely some quality there too. I don't know, Clarky, but it's certainly not done his stock any good. Pog is Pog's not the... You can't... Well, yeah, that means I'm living the dream, I suppose. No, I mean, it's a very, very far. I don't expect that, particularly with the way things are financially for just about fucking everybody. That's why I've been really trying to make sure YouTube pulls its weight more this year, because I know that Twitch is heavily based on the generosity of strangers, essentially, you know? Scott back Richarlison this morning in training after his comments. Wait, what did Richarlison say? Was it, why can't I score a goal in the Premier League? Those guys will end up in there as well, potentially. Liberty's now homegrown. Nice. No, so it's particularly enough they have a van, Brady. Very important. We're all friends in a nice parasocial way. Oh, he's... No, that's a real player, I think, actually. Wait, is that Indonesian dude actually any good there? Hang on a minute. I think I might have some excitement for you here. I think he's... Oh, it's the Dutch Indonesian dude, not the other one. Promised to play with fit, but he didn't play well. Yeah. I suppose, I mean, you can't really argue that if that's what's happened, right? Jax, thank you for the follow. For some reason I read that. My head read that as Jack's Rocket League. Rob, how's it going, man? I'm not speaking after a test content. Like him start. Oh, that kind of, yeah, bit shitty behavior, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, that's just, oh wow, he's really expensive. But imagine if he declared for Indonesia. It's like, he could do. Oh, it is Rocket League. Oh, fair one. Isaias Kulunga. Oh, yeah, now we're getting... Wow, there's a lot of players we missed this time around, I feel like. Only one extensive, and that's Miramon, who's 18 and not very good. Wait, can I not discard him? Oh, it's because he's on the shortlist. Let me just remove him from one of many shortlists. That will get rid of him. Forever. Okay, so those players kind of excite me in there, actually. As a player position. Yeah, but I suppose he's kind of like... He kind of do know that when he signed for them, right? Was he expecting Kane to leave? One of the best 16 I've ever seen. What does the public... Yeah. I guess it depends on how many... I feel like if you have Spain loaded especially, that's certainly not helping. Patrick Guldan, who was he? He's still there, actually. He's quite well-rounded as it goes. Yes, Jax, that's the plan. It's going to be a little bit longer away than the previous one was. My hope is the end of the month, basically. Oh, God, that's not a good start. Because it's going to take a bit more doing, because it's going to be... The twist this time is it's going to be me versus Twitch chat to actually pick the moves. Well, yeah. Right, how much are they offering this time? 56... Wow, they've come in with 56 million straight away. Hot damn. I hope we've got enough money in the bank that the board don't do us stupid. We are rich still, right? Yeah, okay, that's fine. So the way it'll work is there'll be an evening stream where I will have the database loaded for you lot, and you can just ask questions, and you get to basically pick the move based on the things you uncover during it, because I'll have already done my stuff before then. And then in the video, there'll be 3 sims. So there'll be my sim, the sim for the moves that Twitch chat pick, and then the sims for the agents. So that's the plan. So that'll be out at the end of the month, hopefully. But the second one did really, really well. I was absolutely blown away by how well it's done. I think we're at like 30-something K views, which is mad. For a sort of almost a series as well. Darla linked Man United. Oh, God, they're everywhere. 9 new players. Right, here we go. The players are in. Ooh, a lot of bees there. That's good news. Okay, first things first, send them all on Hungarian courses. Secondly, does Jarju actually get to welcome anyone? No. Oh, no, he does. He wants to talk to old Robert. Robert the Pole. The one player that the captain has deigned us with his presence for is Robert. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Get rid of these guys done first. I really should have a Wii at some point. Like, it's way too far into a stream. I must have burned a lot of fluid earlier. Because a lot of bloody players. In fact, what I might do is finish off doing this little bit here, then Wii, and then we can start to we can work through this mess of players we've just brought into the club. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, so remember, chat, I'm not here on Viceroy. I'm not here on Viceroy. I'm not here on Sunday.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you for the 35 months, Vice. Oh, it's nice seeing those founders badges in there as well. Thank you, man. How's it going? How's the job? Save the bee. You got to save the bees. Right. Don't want colony collapse in this his house. Right, I'm going to pee. Do your whiz quiz. I'll be back in a minute. Might grab a can of Beppis as well. Back in a sec.
Emptied out my soul. You've heard it all before. Honest, but I know. Left these years ago. I was young and almost still care for the void. We don't need the past in our lives for tomorrow. Never see the end of the night filled with sorrow. What do we do to love? What do we do to love? What do we do to love? When everything's said and done. What do we do to love? What do we do to love? What do we do to love? When everything's said and done. What do we do to love? 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 When everything's said and done. Out in the unknown, story took its toll. Thought I would have grown off the beaten track to become a better man, sinking in the sand. We don't need the past in our lives for tomorrow. Never see the end of the night filled with sorrow. What do we do to love? What do we do to love? What do we do to love? When everything's said and done. What do we do to love? What do we do to love? What do we do to love? When everything's said and done. What do we do to love?
Yes, it was indeed Monsieur Bent. It was Marcus Bent. Ah, dear. Oh, you'll have to see it. Ah. If I should play. Oh, yeah. Oh, you managed to move out. That's awesome, man. Congrats. Right, time for some ASMR. There we go. Got them in the end. Apparently, I've lost wrist strength, chat. Let's get them reps in. Ah, dear. Ah, chat, do you know what? I'm in a bloody fantastic mood at the moment. I really, really am. And it's all thanks to you. Not that I was in a bad mood before. I think I was just full of dolphins from the running. But I'll be honest with you. I'm just in a bloody excellent mood. Should we look at some players? Ah, it's not the same. This is true, but that shit is expensive, man. So first up, Richardson Soler. It's on Universal. Wait, what? What? His attributes are fantastic. Like, I don't even care about the fact that he's got these star ratings. His attributes are immense. How on earth is he a 2-star player? FM's drunk. He's so well-rounded. What's happening? What's happening is we've just signed a lot of random players, basically. He's a bit slow, but come on. Right, first things first, dev list. Offer him out. The reason I'm offering him out like this the first time is because I feel like that makes a big difference. Nah, there's no way that consistency would feature into that. Not to that extent, anyway. I don't think it would feature at all, actually, as it goes. Make sure I do that correctly. Oh, bit of Hungary there. Boop, lovely. And that just automatically places him on the loan list, too. Tory Vantico. I'd be well on for a what is even the actual company called? I've legitimately forgot. We just called it Tory Fanta for so long that I've totally forgotten what it's called. Limonata? No, it's not Limonata, is it? San Pellegrino. Yes, that's it, chap. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yes. Welcome in, friend. Wait, am I saying that correctly? No, I can't be. Yesy? Yes. Yes, yo? Maybe? Let me know what you want to be called. Welcome in, though. Right, so Darwin Caicedo is another of the exact same type of player, isn't he? Like, he's here. He's brilliant. Yeah. And we offer him out. He's here, but he won't be here for long. Well, hopefully. If all goes to plan, he won't be here for long anyway. He's no Moses, true. So now there's Marcelo Schlaudruff, which is just what a guy. Is that a hype train as well? Thank you, friends. So, wow, he's not good, is he? He's just terrible. He'll probably still get a loan, though. He joins another of the old age pensioner-looking teenagers that we've... Oh, no, technically he's 20 now, so he doesn't count. Yeah, he's an... I love that they've rated him a C-, honestly. There's... Right, next up... thank God there's another B in there. Only a B. Okay. Roberto Mayordo. Again, attribute-wise, he's actually stacked. These are the kind of players I really like because you can sort of undershoot the AI on them a lot. The AI teams don't value them so much because they are considered crap because of their star ratings, but attribute-wise, he's fine. As a DM, he'll do a brilliant job for a lone farm team. Easily. So Lucas. Okay, he was... That worries me a little bit, but you know what? Make sure he's in the first team squad. As a backup goalkeeper, I think he's fine. I think long-term, he can be the guy. I'm a little disappointed, but I think with the resolute personality that he's got, we'll get the best out of him no matter what it is. Right, okay, Jose. I like him. Has he gained more caps and goals since we signed him? I think he's really going to bump our striker options up, and just because he was so cheap, it was impossible not to sign him. He and Farks, yeah, I feel like he'll overtake Farks, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, but I feel like he will. All right, there's got to be some more good ones in here, right? Okay, there's a couple of B minuses there. We're fine. Yeah, it's the Nugan face pack, yeah. So there's Nurman Shoshta. Same story, really. Dev list, off to out. I reckon we can get to like 125. If I can find enough players. Bobby Trees in, and he's looking good. How are we looking, Bobs? Solid as... Did he have a Poland cap before? Chat, I think we might have just dodged a bullet. Man got a Poland cap before he signed for us, which means the contract wasn't inactive. The contract wasn't active. Oh, that's lucky. That's just saved us 7 grand a week. Lovely old job. Sometimes, you know, he's definitely a loan farmer, though. He'd be so good for the loan farm. What about Arturo Silva? Is he already... Oh, they come in listed for loan, don't they? Imagine him not getting another one. I guess it will trigger on next cap, right? Imagine if it doesn't and it's like a glitch that means it never activates. That'd be hilarious. Finally, a glitch that goes in our favour for once. We take those. So Arturo Silva anymore? That's it. Okay. Okay. Plenty more players. They want him. They're not having Seri. Seri is insane. The fact that he's now considered 5-star potential in this team is... I mean, look at the state of him. He's ridiculous. You might even play the World Cup because the World Cup's going on right now. Right, so they don't want them, but that's fine. We already knew that would be the case. Oh, here we go. Yep, there we go. We've moved up another position. We're up to 8th now. We've just gone above the Belgian league in terms of reputation. We're right neck and neck with the Netherlands. Sorry, was 200k, but, you know, at this point, that's basically free. So it was 7th place that we got stuck with Ireland, wasn't it? But we're already up to 8th place in season... Well, technically the start of season 9, which is lovely news. Clinch highest coefficient spots for UCL. Okay, that's cool. Oh, is this because of that stupid extra spot thing that they have? Allocated to England and Spain while France narrowly missed out. I see. Wait, hang on. For the coming season. It's even a 70. Hang on. Does that do it based on the most recent season? This might mean that we could potentially get that if it's based on... Because we could have seasons that could rival them in a single year. Maybe just not consistently. So that means there's another... Well, there's a way that we could get extra positions in there. Ooh, intriguing. I'm curious to see how this actually works for them. Club coefficient. No, it doesn't. Well, yeah, when I say we, I mean, obviously, I mean we as a nation. Because the club coefficient is presumably... No, I don't think it does. I don't think it uses them. These are the coefficients for the nations themselves, and I think it does it based on the previous year. I've just not seen that notification before. I think we're usually pretty okay with that, right? New Champions League. Oh, yes, true. So now we're up to 7th, which means we get that. So now we should be able to see this, right? Hopefully. I think it's because we're still technically in this season for the Champions League itself. We have to wait until the new season actually kicks off, I think. Yeah, we must have got pretty close to it. Because we got like 18 points that season as a nation anyway. Which means that we would have got an extra spot for someone, right? I like that. Yeah, the new rules obviously don't go into effect until we get the full tick over. It would seem anyway. Right. Yeah, these are loads of players that we looked at now. Actually, any of these guys that are 4-star still, because they're so like minimal knowledge, I will actually keep those guys around because they're all new options for us. It's very rarely do players go up in expectations, but you never know, right? Just the one, which is that chap here. He's only 15, and there's a lot of issues there potentially. He's D-rated, so I think we'll just let that slide for now. Were there any like ridiculously high potential ones in here, other than Raheem Sterling? How did he get in there? Why am I being told about Raheem Sterling? Like, in what world would I want to know about Raheem Sterling? Bojang's actually good.
There's a train coming anytime soon.
Oh yes, very soon.
I'm excited about Ibrahima Bojang
It now.
because he's called Bojang. I will make no bones about it. I'm excited about it because of his name. Iconic. Thank you for the follow. Could be. Yeah, but it's just I've specifically told them not to notify me of this sort of stuff unless there's like another option that we haven't got ticked or something. Serbia are now in the EU, Montenegro and Albania as well, and North Macedonia. I don't think that means anything for us particularly, but it's a thing now. Maybe it means their players might want to join us more. Was the lookup? Shit, my bad. I did that one for you, and then San Pellegrino. I must have missed that one. It's actually a club. It feels like it could be a club. There you go. Instantly got the loan offers now. San Pellegrino. Oh, there is one. There actually is. The other clubs will have signed no one yet, Mr. Progger, because they don't really do business before the window opens. So they tend not to have a group of players joining at the start of the window. So they're not going to have any players there at all yet. They don't really, they don't behave in the same way that a human player does. So there will be no other transfers, I would suspect, in the Hungarian League other than all the ones we just made. But we can have a look. Better than a bottle of champagne? Just fizzy cans. OTP Bank Liga transfers. So we want, yeah, here. So actually there's a couple, but they're not like big ones. It's just mostly us. That's all that the transfers are. It's these ones here. It's annoying that this counts as part of the previous season for no reason. Like, we're not in the previous season. And it's annoying because we sign a load of players and they join us and it goes into the previous season's transfer history page. And then when you try to look at it, it keeps glitching out. Really annoying. More likely to move. That's what I was thinking. They might want to move before they're 18 potentially. Yeah. Wow. Newell's Old Boys had no one. Okay. Colombia just knocked Portugal. Well, I don't know about knocked them out, but they beat them, which is something, right? Oh, yeah, they've only had one match day yet. Any fun Burkina Faso in there? El Salvador? Panama? Uzbekistan? Cape Verde? Sick. Who's England's group? The Gambia and Australia. Wow. Always easy for England there. Watch us like lose to Australia now. That is very England. Noj's retired. Oh, shit. Second team goalkeeping coach. I think we'll be fine without him. And who are you? Our chief doctor. Okay, we have to find a new doctor. Oh, okay. Apparently not. We just get one. We get Hannah Gunshow. Which, in fact, it can't be any weirder than Norway winning in 2026. And they won the Euros in 2028. So, Norway are surely going to be one of the favourites. Why have they just randomly gone, hey, you, have 3 more sports scientists? Because reasons. Well, Norway have got Haaland. They've also got Sheldrup. They've got Ødegaard. They've got Torkelson in goal as well. Yes, look at this. Gloriousness. Right, actually, what I'm going to do before we... Let's just get cracking with this immediately. Might as well start off with the loan farm. Scouting. Not scouting.
So I tell the swamp donkey to sack it before I give her a tonk in a tray.
Get these guys going. Jobble! Thank you for the follow. No, because the chief doctor role, as far as I'm aware, is not the same as head physio. It's a role that they leave, but they get automatically filled immediately for some reason. Right, so transfer off to clubs. I've got to be very careful this time. I don't fuck this up. They're all... No, they're not all dev listed. Most of them... Oh, hang on. I can't do it for Pereira and Ovalar because they're not on the dev list. Because the problem with them not being on the dev list is it means that it won't automatically turn down loans from non-Hungarian sides. Cool. Yeah, it's just hard-coded, isn't it? Holy God. Debrecen want everyone, apparently. 2 clubs want Ralph, but not good teams. Farkashan as well. Solnoski as well. Molfehevar want Richardson Soler. Debrecen want Robert the Tree. 2 different sides for him. Quito want him. Offers for Silver as well. Glorious. So that's just another load of loans. This is going to take us over the 100. And the thing is, the next day I'll check back and there'll be a load of new ones. It's great. And it's so much easier now that we can do it en masse. Nah. Right, latest update. Oh my God, Dickinio and the 2 meme players that we only looked at because of the names are both actually might be quite good. Both Gideon Spillman and Little Dick. And Eloy here as well. Right, let's look at Dickinio for a second. Do you want to just sign him? 150k, if we can. Already, because I think there's enough there that makes me go, yeah. He's interested, he's cheap. You've got to lick the stamp and send it on someone like him, right? Because there's enough here that makes me go, fuck it. He's probably good enough for someone. Yeah, he does have slow attacker vibes. What about this guy here as well? What about Gideon? I think we'll wait a bit more on Gideon. Particularly, what's his injury? Hamstring strain. Little dick, but don't lick him. I want to know what's going on with Kvavin. Did Kvavin actually join us? Or is he not joining us till later because Brazil? What about Eloy? That's a D, but that could take time. Do I actually have any knowledge of any of these guys? There's one extensive. No, Pack! Yeah, he's rubbish. He's really, really rubbish. How do we have extensive knowledge of the North Korean guy before everybody else? Love it, but weird. Hey, Bob Show. It's going well. We're just hoovering up players, really. Okay, so, yeah, but so he's still 17, but he's interested, which is great. So they definitely can be picked up much easier than they used to be able to. Wow, 2-year deal? Why is it limited to 2? Oh, it's because he's 17. So, yeah. So we'll drop him with that. I'll hit him with a 3-year extension, or is it only a 2-year deal? Oh, it can do 3 years there. Sometimes it'll only let you do 2. That'll be fine. Right. Yep, cool. In he comes. Little Dick. North Korean dude. And Dickinio's in straight away. Won't join us till January, of course, because he won't be old enough yet. But sometimes once that's done, you do get another scouting dump. There you go. He's slow as fuck, but for 140k, he's probably great. Don't ask him this. This man couldn't lead. I don't know. Yeah, I can't finish that sentence. But point being, he couldn't lead it. God. When Hadrian sees this, he's going to have an actual aneurysm. Iconic one. Thank you for the follow. Couldn't lead a dog. Yeah, fuck it. Let's take it. That'll do. A sheep. True. We could have had that sheep guy earlier. Was it Sam Sheep? The guy from wherever his name was. He was Dutch, wasn't he? Obviously. No offers for 14 players. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do that friendly. But now I'm actually going to schedule some friendlies because we should probably have some pre-season. Since that's going to be Sunday, let's do Wednesday, Sundays for a little bit. Could put a lead on the dog. Yeah, that works. Probably has lead pipes in his house. Boom. Okay, that'll do for now. That'll probably see us through for a little while. Playing the World Cup as well. Maybe. Oh, that's a good point. Potentially, yeah. Yeah, I'll just set this up with the pre-season 2 matches for the moment anyway. A mental coach for youngsters? No. There's no reason to. Because that doesn't do anything anymore, unfortunately. Because tutoring doesn't exist and mentoring is the most pointless part. Well, not the most pointless part of the game. It's in the top 10 most pointless parts of the game. Because it doesn't work properly. Okay, how's that going for England? Thailand qualifying. Big up the ties. Sick. Institute. I don't know who this team is, but apparently they've got him. Total loans like, yeah, we should be over 100 very soon. Number one. Oh, I don't know. Number one would be a tough. I don't know what the most pointless thing would be. 20. Hang on. Oh, the league generates 21 million. I was going to say. How's the sponsorships actually looking now? They are creeping up a little bit, but it's weird that Honved are still down so low considering they got into the Conference League semis. For any with our Asian affiliate. I don't think it makes any difference. Plus, we don't need the money. Chelsea want Monty. Oh, that we already. Yeah, we'll deal with that in a second. So Schlaudruff's going. Let me just do this again because I'll guarantee you there's some new wanted icons. There has to be. There always is. There actually isn't. That's fine. Maybe it's because it's in that like blockade bit. So we have to wait till these ones get dealt with and then we move on to the next batch. But that will take us to 98. No, we got one more loan. One more loan needed. Who's going to be number 10? Number 10? Ask Graf. Who the fuck's Graf? Sorry? Why the fuck would he... Watch it now work. Why was I just randomly able to ask one of our coaches to talk to him? I've never seen that before. Not that it matters. We know the plan. Very influential. Done. That didn't take long. I've never been able to ask a coach about it before. That's a new one. Can't be a scout more. That does seem odd. I guess it's just to stop you from spamming it, but like you're gonna do it anyway, right? Union Santa Fe. Nope.
Do you know if there's a train coming in?
The influential works
yes,
if they
very
are
soon.
actually influential.
They are building it now.
Asherfoot, thank you very much for the follow. It could be the news favourite personnel, true. Yeah, Moses is at the World Cup. Oh, that's true, yeah. He's not. He's busy. To be fair, Montiel, is he at the World Cup? Don't think he actually is he? To be fair, even when you can't do the influential one, there's other things you can do. You just have to sort of read the room, I suppose. Okay. You're at Bayern, so we're not signing you. Realistically, Matondo and... No, I'm not spending loads of money on another Belgian striker. I've been burned before. Oh, yeah, no, I can't stand Scott Parker as a... Just seems like a... cardigan-wearing meat computer. Okay. Anyone's worth discard? Yes, loads. Okay, good. It's a shame. Some of those guys look like they might be quite good. But we move. Hey, James. Catch last night. Nice. How's it going? How was the course? Oh, well, it doesn't leave us with a lot of players, does it? Any of them extensive? Oh, yeah, they're just, I mean, good player, 16 million quid, good? Well, probably, but just not for us. And Matondo, isn't he just like, yeah, he's just like Fran again. And these guys we have no knowledge of yet, although, Renan again. Oh, no, Heiko Genius, I wanted you to... No, sorry, he's still good. I do not care what they say. There's... How's he on the for? I think Heiko Genius is actually going to be quite a good player. If we saw an amateur player with these kind of attributes at this point, we'd be like, we've got to get them. So I think there's a player under here. We're just got to be careful that we don't accidentally discard him. In fact, do we just sign him now? Fuck it. 1.1 million. Okay. Let me guess, he's got a release clause that we can't see, obviously. Actually, that makes sense. We can't see it. Let's see. Does he have a release clause? No. They're not prepared to sell him mid-season. Well, tough. Range friendly. I'd do 500,000. What is this shit? Why do they always double the amount that they've asked? Alright, fine. Well, I want him because of his name. I think he's a good... There's something about these attributes that make me go, there's a player here. But mostly it's because he's called Heiko Genius. I'm not going to lie. His name is... His name is the biggest selling point here. Mid-season. To be fair, they do it all the time. I've noticed this constantly when clubs... You'll ask their agent what the transfer fee they want is, and they'll give you an enormous range, and then they'll still ask for double the highest end of the range. How's Jesus' vision? I guess we're going to find out. The value is your scout's opinion, not the club. I just asked his agent. That value is the scout. The value is the agent's opinion because I just fucking asked him. Like, when you go ask agent about it, they tell you the value that they're looking for, and then they double it anyway. It's like, why even have that as a... Point being, it's a function of the game that doesn't need to exist then. If it's going to constantly be wrong, then it sort of defeats the point of it existing, because it doesn't add anything to the game. The only thing that does do, though, is gives you the opportunity to get their wages a bit lower. But then I do wonder if, in order to make that happen, they just bumped them up slightly, so hey. Okay, so Heiko Genius. Fringe player, which means he'll have to be an actual fringe player, which is annoying. He's German, at least, so... that will allow us a bit of wiggle room here. Maybe not down a little bit. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. I want 5 years from my genius. If I'm going to pay all this money, I want 5 years from him. Whew. Plus, once we've got that, the moment that this goes through, we'll be able to see most of his attributes too. Oh, God. Right, so what horrendous thing do the board now want to do? I reckon this has got to be sports scientist wages. That's usually what it is, or some stupid shit like that. It's the only time they ever want to talk to you about it. Ready? And wage budget for a recruitment analyst. Ah, not quite, but sure. And I know you can say we put it elsewhere, but they never agreed to the thing you want to put it towards anyway. But hey, I guess we can hire recruitment analysts. A role that definitely does a thing. $1 million for a meme. It's what we do. Wait, that's a league game. I'll sort that out later. Okay. I'm hoping he accepts that. I think that's a good player there. What the fuck? Too old. Okay. Okay. Soroksha want Piggle. Liverpool want Dala. 39. Wow, these players are obscene money. Is Pius Piggle actually going to be the guy? £1.4 million for that as well. We play Honvid on the opening day. Soler, there you go. He's gone. And there it is. 100 players out on loan. We've done it. You were here. Richardson Soler becomes the 100th loanee. And oh, good lord. We still okay financially? Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll just about be fine. Twitter print screen moment. Oh. And a Harold Bishop just to celebrate. You love to see it. Chat, you know what to do. I'll give you 5 seconds. And a 5. And a 4. And a 3. And a 2. And a 1. And Harold, take it the fuck away.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
And I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I am Drew Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
Come on, man. Like, what is wrong with Stream Deck today? Jesus. It's like Harold's he just never finishes properly. And no Emmett either. Crazy times. Oh, I was supposed to look at Wayne Rooney as well. And it looks like we're getting... Yeah, Robert's gone as well to Debrecen. They could definitely deal with him. Wayne Dover, great name. So Rooney is still the manager of DC United. And it feels like he's showing no signs of not being it. No plans for the future. Although he does want to be the manager of Man United or Everton. My guess is when Man United finally get rid of Ten Hag in this save, Rooney will be the guy that replaces him. Also, John Kendall Tory, MP. It's the perfect one. Ah, it's superb. It's just what we needed. Okay, so he's now done. So that's now 101. We have as many loans as they had Dalmatians. But we can do better. There's more to come. There's still so many more players knocking about. There was 23 guys that I was trying to loan out still. I reckon we can get loans for at least half of them. Patronono. Okay. Kratenmacher. Boom. Oh, he's a Dusseldorf. Yeah, in my experience, it has always been Rooney, generally speaking. And that's what my guess is what he's waiting for. That once Ten Hag is no longer United manager in the save, especially given the way we've got this database set up, Rooney's pretty much instantly appointed, I think. So that's Kratenmacher. What a great name. Then he's starting players in the league. That's... I guess. Yeah. He looks like a solid player, but it doesn't seem that he's ever really... I mean, it looks like a good player, but just doesn't... It's only 24, actually, in fairness. Like, he's doing all right. What was I going to look up? I've literally forgotten. No, it's gone. Yeah, it's just because he's not, he's not playing in a recognizable league, etc. Unfortunately, you're going to find any player with just like story or victory or factory. Yeah, you're going to get. It's just not a particularly 5,000 people just with. Yeah, it's too short. Unfortunately, I'll refund your points for that. Okay. Your Boa update. He's worth a lot of money as well now, isn't he? Yeah, 24. And that's worthy because he's been superb the last season. Yakubu Yaboa had a brilliant year. Any surprises coming through here? Not looking like it yet. Actually, Qatar doing all right. There's a little bit of a surprise. Scott Tifoni? I'm afraid not. He appears to be not in the database, unfortunately. Pocket and I watched Rush last night. You know, the film about James Hunt and what's his name? Niki Lauda. I've seen it before, like ages ago, but really enjoyed it then specifically. Just a good film. Really good soundtrack too, but of course it would be. It's Mr. Hans Zimmer. So the Scottish Championship loaded. Sadly not, considering I only have Hungary loaded. I have watched the Senna doc, no, but I've wanted to. It's just sort of one of those things that I've just never actually done. It's just like a lot of things with me, you know? Are we on one of these days where FM just slows to a crawl? What day is that? Oh, that better not be the loan day. Oh, God, it is, isn't it? It's the bloody loan day. I wish that, to me, the loan extension screen should come up like here. And not so far away. It just gives it more opportunities for things to go wrong. 24. Oh, discarding so many good names. Actually, I'll let these 4-star guys go for another round, just because I'm concerned that I don't want to discard them too quickly. Just in case they're actually okay. Oh, so you'll find so many outrageous players with them. Uruguay. Okay, these guys are intriguing. Oh, he's from Curacao as well. Oh my god, chat. Baptiste Berger's not even bad. I mean, he's not good either, but he's actually sticking around on these lists. Nestor Pereira. Okay, he intrigues me. Wait, I might... Oh, there's one extensive, and it's this guy here. Diego Arturo Real. 24k to 2.9k. 2.9 million. Any plans to narrow that down? Oh, okay. He has narrowed it down slightly. Oh, that's a lot of money. Yeah, I'm not paying that. Is he worth a punt? You know what? He's free, isn't he? Why not? Right? Why not punt on Baptiste Berger? Whoa, I'm not paying you 11 grand. Excuse me. Oh, God, I've got no choice now, do I? Oh, well, I guess we're paying 11 grand. Because if I walk away, then it'll do that stupid nonsense we had the issue with before. God, now I'll have to pay £18,000 for Baptiste Berger. I don't think I can abide this. How about that? There you go. We're getting Baptiste Berger. I'm actually going to have to pay for the privilege of signing Baptiste Berger. Life comes at you fast. That is the most expensive burger, yeah. This is Wagyu. Any new ones? Oh, wait, really? Oh, it's a transfer. Although, if the right money came along from Dortmund, I'd be tempted. Because we've got a lot of strikers now, and I feel like Erik's going to get less and less game time now. Alright, so we'll offer these guys out again for another loan. It's 20 players this time around. Getting there. Slowly but surely getting there. Just a burger at a pub in London, in it. Chile qualify. Yeah, Pereira, he's mostly because he was complaining about wanting to... Oh, there we go, Debrecen. Yes, lads. Toulouse... Oh, no, we don't want to sign you to Toulouse. Hell no. Also, why do I have to reject that? Isn't he on the dev list? But you're not on the dev list? Oh, you should be. Oh, that's an annoying thing. This is... It feels like this is like that's specific for this year. Now when players return from their loans, they are then removed from the dev list, even if they were on it prior to the loan. It's still really weird. The record sign, that's Francois Javier Hardy. So Senyo are going to take Piggle. Damn it. And whoa. The fact that they're injured. I mean, I forgot about Radojic. We have a lot of strikers knocking about, don't we? Darla's one I'm a bit concerned about how I'm going to say no. Hey, oh, hang on. Hanidi? Welcome in, man, and thank you very much for the follow. Houghton Talk can now speak a bit better Hungarian. You'd love to see it. Mayor Dormo gets his loan to Dioshuri. I hate that. 99 loans end. It's a question of how many loans we can get back out again before those ones all end. Because we're going to lose like at least 20 or 30 of them. I wouldn't be surprised. So, here we go. Right, Heiko Genius. Arche's gone. Let's get Heiko Genius. B-. I'm telling you now, he's actually good. Those are good attributes for Heiko Genius. I'm glad we paid the money for him. I think he's a genuinely... Okay, he's got bad injury proneness, but for the youth... Not for the youth. For the loan farm, he's nice. There is a player in there. We were right all along. And he's 18. True, yeah. Get him on the loan farm. Detail, loan, targets. Boom. It's a genius signing. My genius is frightening, chat. Bit of Hushin. Bit of Hushin? Bit of Hushin. There we go. Lovely. Hot prospect. Oh, God. I think it's still Portier in it. Oh, no. Oh, new hot prospect. Actually, it's the new boy. It's Bobby the Tree is the new hot prospect. As of, well, now, I guess. He's worth £12 million. We paid 3 for Bobby. That I like. That I like a lot. Plus, a lot of Debrecen this season. I think he could clean up. Hard to get into loans in the second tier. Oh, because the second tier quota. I forgot about that. Yeah. I hadn't even considered that. God, that value bump is making a huge difference. Little Bobby Trees. Excellent. God, that you know what's coming as well. That's the problem. Who? That screen is coming along very soon. I dread the day that it arrives. Seriously, if anyone who knows a dev at SI is listening, please let us have an extend all option on loans. Who's this? Liverpool wants Seri. Yeah, I bet they fucking do. Stop forced to control of 18 games. Weird one, Henry. Do you actually have an under 18 manager? Because as far as I'm aware, you actually need to have a person that can do the role. Because even if you try to delegate it, sometimes it doesn't. I think it's something to do with that. I might be wrong. Debrecen have got Farkshan as well. Youth contracts. These are all youngsters. Oh, Budka. Wait, what? Okay, apparently we've got a new second team. Oh, yeah, because I delegated the outside of the first team signings to whoever, really. In case I need to randomly sign someone is occasionally nice. So Budka's doing that. Godoy Cruz. First Golden Generation. Oh, God. I think they've probably all left, if I'm honest. Because, obviously, what was good for us then is not good for us now. Filsterman still... He's sticking in there. Get rid of some trash. And I'll get rid of these two as well. Fuck. Yeah. Get those guys going. Lovely. The Where They Are Now thing. No. Because the Where They Are Now thing only works for players, I think, that's actually played for you. I don't think you can do it for, like, random players. Yeah, Verib and the like. Don't have an under 18 manager. Yeah, so you need to have an under 18 manager in order to delegate it to them, because otherwise you're just kind of delegating it to nobody. You think the assistant would just take it, but as far as I know, that's how it works. Pushkas, I believe he's no longer got 5-star potential, but I do still think there's a... Wow, you're really expensive. Let me show you. I'll have a look at Pushkas. But as long as he's getting game time, I'm more than happy leaving... That's the team, Matt. Pushkas. Yeah. But did he play for them last year enough? Yeah, he still played enough games for them. That's the main thing for me. I can do it for anyone. How do you mean for anyone? What do you mean by anyone? Like, you definitely can't. The Where Are They Now thing is like a... So if I go to, like, I don't know, the best 11, you can do a Where Are They Now on the best 11, but that's not a player, that's a team itself. But you can't do that for any player. They have to have been in the team in order for you to have a Where Are They Now? First season intake. Okay, then explain how. I don't really care that much, but like, yeah. Transfers thing. Wait, what? In and out, can you? Oh, what? So I could go to like youth and then go back to, like, there. Oh, yeah, you're right. You can. Fair one. I mean, it doesn't really change anything, but, like, yeah, you actually can. Fair one. I've never noticed that button before. Has that been in the game all of this year, or is that, like, a thing that's new? Yeah, he will remain in Hungary and playing lots of football too, because I feel like they just don't approach him because he's out on loan. They just like leave him alone entirely, which is nice. Those are all reasonable. Okay, we'll just keep going. Wow, I guess I've never wanted to do it really, because most of them it would just be like, yeah, I mean they're mostly playing for lower league sides, and I don't really have the patience to sit through the whole thing, honestly. But yeah, I will schedule some more friendlies at some point. But we're missing most of our team anyway. Sari looks so young, bless him. Recruitment meeting? Absolutely not. Get that out of my sight. They should learn by now. Like, why have I not just... Let me extend the loans now. Can you do it now? I wonder if you can go in early and do it.
Here's a fun fact. Voltaire contracted syphilis just 2 blocks from here.
This might be the worst or the best thing I could ever do. Oh, no, you can't select multiple players on this screen. Are you shitting me, Football Manager? Wait. This might... Hang on. Stegu, thank you for the follow. I have an idea. Like, why can I not select multiple players on that screen? We're not done yet. Oh, but wait, hang on. Offer options. Please. SI. Why can I not propose loan extension on multiple players? It is the most stupid thing. Oh, my next plan was to try to get a load of them on one screen like this. Select them like that. And then, yeah, do it like that. But as you can see, that is not an option either. Status, loan status, transfer offer options. Yeah, no. God damn it. Oh. Oh, so Baptiste's Burger's coming in. It's like the little things, man. Although we could still start proposing the loans early. But there would be more clicks. But it would also prevent the... No, I think we'll just wait for the menu. I'm scared that if I start doing it early, they'll start saying no for some reason, and then the game will glitch out and we'll lose loads of loans. That's a risk I'm not willing to take. Check the options for loans. What do you mean? So transfer options. What? Offer for loans still to get them renewed. Fiona! I don't know, but I don't want to risk it. Oh, actually, I've got an idea. Firstly, I haven't saved today. We have an idea. Mike's Maynard, thank you very much for the follow. It doesn't. So it doesn't work. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was going to make a save and then test it. So just to clarify, if I select multiple players and go offer to loan, it doesn't trigger an offer extension for them. Well, actually, what we could do is you refuse to discuss as they know the renewal is coming. Right. Okay. In that case, God, it feels like they're so close to having a working game here. Just so close. Ah, they see it's a new offer. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Fuck. It's like, it's so close to being a functional system that just like a teensy bit of game mobility there would be phenomenal. And here's the screen. Okay, so let's see what we got. So Booty wants to go back to Budapest. You will take that loan, Regan. Right, what have I got this sorted by before I do anything else? Actually, I'm not going to sort it by anything because otherwise I'll just get trapped. So Novak also wants to go back. Good news. Vereb doesn't because of his current contract. Buddy, you're not getting improved terms. Effie does want to go back, and so does Merla, which isn't a surprise considering he scored 26 goals. Axelson? Oh, I hate that shit. You're not going to get improved terms. Multiple players from what screen? You can't... Oh, no, we tried that before. We've tried this before. If you select multiple players on... Oh, hang on. Do you reckon, like, maybe you could... No, we tried it before, didn't we? I've had a thought. What if... Does hitting extend do the same thing as offering them as to the club on this screen? Or if you were to offer them all for loan from this screen... Yeah, save the game. Do you know what I'm trying to get at here? If we did it at this exact point, would it trigger them as... let's try it. Let's fucking try it, right? Yeah, I love how I can recall multiple players, but I can't extend multiple players. So I'm going to save it so we can reload it in case it fucks it up, because we don't want to... This is the one time I'm happy to do it, so we'll click you. These guys obviously aren't... Although, fuck it, I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to include these guys in it too, because why the fuck not? Right, so all these guys are now selected. So now... 93p. Wait, what? Oh, for crying out loud. Is it because some of them can't be extended because their contracts are expiring? Let me just try it with these guys here. Just as a test. Okay, so these ones will let me do it. Offer to clubs for loan. All of these guys can be done. Okay. Because we can always come back to the screen. Okay, let's see. Because they all said yes, which means... This should not be this difficult. More than 50. It could be because it was more than 50. Oh, yeah, it was more because it was more than 50. That might have been it as well, actually, yeah. They all declined to make offers for the very players that... Right, so that's absolute garbage. So basically, because clearly, the teams that it specifically lists there are the same teams they're currently on loan at, which means that they will... If I click the button to propose an extension, they will agree to it. But if I offer them it out like that, they all say no automatically. Yes, this makes total sense. Okay. Yeah, that works perfectly fine. Wow, okay. That's absolutely maddening. The fact that you can extend... The fact that you can recall multiple loans at the same time, but you can't extend them. So DLs fails to extract interest, weirdly. Seen as a different seasons agreement. Yeah, it's mental, isn't it? All I need is an extend all button. The fact that this game does not have an extend all loans button will continue to baffle me through the rest of time, honestly. But, you know, that's just how it is, isn't it? We just have to accept it. Carl Reeve. Oh, that's the Namibian, isn't it? So no, the reason we do that, the exclude foreign clubs bit doesn't work as well. The reason I specifically request Hungary is because if you select exclude foreign clubs, you don't get as many offers on your players. We've tested it over time, and that's what we found, basically. Really? Oh, this is something we weren't getting last year either. This improved terms. Why would you get improved terms? You've been at the club 1 year, and you've been out on loan for a year. Why would you suddenly have improved terms? Like, go back on loan. Thing is, he'll end up going back out on loan again this season anyway. It's just really irritating that that's one of the reasons it's been using a lot this year to turn down loan moves, is the improved terms nonsense. The problem is as well, when you then do offer them improved terms, they refuse to go out on loan because they've only just signed a new contract. It's like, which is it? That's the worst thing. Has this issue. But to be fair, I feel like everyone will have this issue. If you've got loans out, why would it... Like, obviously not everyone's going to have the use case of... Wait, they're... Oh, that's fine. Yeah, because their contracts are expired. That's fine. I feel like everyone could have this issue. Just, yeah. More important player on loan. Maybe, but then why is there then an option to renegotiate the loan itself, if you know what I mean? Not everyone has 90 players on loan out. Okay, cool. But if you have 5 players on loan out, would it not still behoove you to be able to click extend all? It benefits me as much as it benefits anyone else, right? It still makes no sense that you wouldn't be able to extend all. You can do that for other features of the game. You can recall all of them, so why can't you extend all of them? The number of players is not the problem. I realise that in itself is a niche thing, but surely the ability to... Oh, fuck off, FM. Oh, no, it's not going to hit me back to the very top every time I do this now, is it? Okay. Yeah. Now it's going to the bloody top of the screen every time I click one. Fucking hell. Handroll, thank you for the follow. This is fun, isn't it? So every time a new one fails to attract interest, it's now going to scroll us to the top of the screen as well.
Oh, yes, very soon.
Yeah.
They are building it now.
Yeah, here it goes when they refuse. But then, again, why? Why does it need to reset it? Disc 3, thank you very much for the follow. I skipped Disc 1 and 2. You have to catch me up. Okay. Pit Bossy's in... Oh, God, no, he's not. Watch us be down to like 50 loans. Maybe there's just like a hard limit. We just can't exceed it because they constantly turn the loans down. There's just so many little things in it. Right, okay, we're nearly there. Nearly there. Ah, you fucker. Yeah, we should do like a bloody, a sweepstake. Also, I love that. The club is... Oh, is that because the player's interested? That might be because the player's interested, but the club isn't. That's fine. We're nearly there. Ah, damn it. So close. Sure, if Pushcash don't want Connor Lithgow back, they're morons. Right, there we go. Okay, good. I love how Jensen only played twice. Right, we've done them all, I think. We're definitely going to lose these guys from the loan spells. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. I'm sweating now. The final boss of Football Manager is just that screen. Okay. Oh, every time my brain... Right, the other thing is as well, because the players, once they leave on loan, are no longer on the dev list as well, you no longer get the ability to auto-accept all these loans, and you have to do it manually every single time. Which is a new thing for this year, and I don't know why they've done it. It just makes no sense. Is that screen PSG? I feel like they're easier to beat than this screen. Not that we've beaten them yet, in fairness. Unless they're in a youth team. I don't know if they are or not. I think that what I've noticed so far is that the moment they leave, they get taken off the dev list, and then and that means that they won't then automatically accept their loan, which means I'm going to go back through once those players do return to us as well, and add them back to the dev list. And my camera's frozen. I realise that. I'll sort the camera out in a second. Once I finished accepting these fucking... Just see that face I'm pulling right now in my frozen camera, right? That's the face of God's sake. Let me just not, basically. Get there in the end. I think I might have skipped a couple as well. It won't let me pass through the rest of this screen before actually clicking anything, will it? So, Liverpool McDala offer. I say no, and I can continue. And now I can sort my goddamn camera out. Hey, Chuck. Don't mind me just playing sitting still manager. Right. Now I can finally sort the camera. Oh, believe me, it's nearly happened to me before. On the no, when was it? I think it was on Sunday. I selected a group of like 20 players to offer them out for loan in bulk, and I accidentally offered them for transfer. Darla wants to secure his future. He can suck my ass. Right, let's see. Who am I asking to deal with this? It's Henrik Pereira. Can't be any worse than our normal options. Nope. We've still not had a single player convince anyone of anything, have we? Right, what's the issue with Darla? I hate that it doesn't tell you, like, information about the player. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, well, there we go. That's problem solved. Oh. Lovely stuff. We have no crowbar. No, true. Right, here we go. Now, watch this number slowly shrink down. 98 loans ending. Then it'll be... Oh, right, now we can see the rules, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. So we are still going to get the same old shite. Right. Someone told me that it affected the current saves, but it appears that it doesn't. That's disappointing. Unless it suddenly randomly changes when we get into it, but I have a horrible feeling we're going to be stuck with those stupid rules. Who are you? Okay, you get to stay. You get to stay on account of that. Wow, only one dude. So they changed a load of the... basically, the rules in the Champions League sorting are utterly broken. No, it has fully ticked over. It's literally in the Champions League. That was the first round. Ah, fuck. Hang on. So basically, some of the rules are utterly busted. I.e., it's things like it decides them on head-to-head in a 36-game group. Might be once it's drawn. Okay, that's fine. Which is obviously completely asinine and can't be done. We'll have to wait till the draw. I'll let you know, because obviously I'm going to go to that afterwards. 4 teams are the same. Essentially, yeah. That's the plan. How's this cracking? Netherlands out. Tunisia out. Thailand out. No. Oh, God. Norway are on the surge again. And they're playing Japan, so they've got a great chance. Martinelli's just signed for Newcastle. That's surprising. For £36 million. That's surprisingly cheap as well. Is Martinelli like, not rated by FM? Haaland's already won a World Cup. He's won one World Cup and a Didn't we already try to sign this guy once before and then he said no? Or was it because they wanted too much money? What are they bidding? Oh, that's convenient, isn't it? When we bid on him, didn't he want like $1.5 million? Oh, well, we're not signing him now then. Chile. Oh, good, nice. Insistent. Nice. Baracas. Not a good one. Some of these updates as well. Wow. Jesus. Aguilar getting absolutely dumped out of the World Cup. Yeah, so Norway won the 2026 World Cup and the 2028 Euros with, well, a stacked out team with very few regens, if any, I think, actually in the squad at that point. So we're going to be sending Millie back, unfortunately. Milan want him as well. Loans offered for Ralph, but again, he's not a player well, he is, but just not to those clubs. Oh, wait. Fucking hell. Scared the shit out of me then. I wonder, given these guys are at different clubs, right? But they're not going to be extended their loans for reasons, right? Oh, he's not moved yet. Wait, what? I wonder if we could offer them out now. New guy, the guys before anyway, not new guys. These ones here, like that, and then try to like preemptively get a loan for them. But I know that's not going to work. I'm clutching at straws here, obviously. What I will do though is, oh, of course I fucking won't. So it turns out you can't add them to the dev list either. Yeah, I don't want to recall them. Did I just transfer? Oh, fuck. Done it again. Oh, it's happened again. Outside of the window. I don't believe you can you? Isn't that kind of the point of the window? Or like the registration window, so to speak. I might be wrong. I can't believe I've done that again. It shouldn't matter because they're not actually at the club. So they shouldn't get any actual bids for it, but we'll see. You never know, it might drum up some interest in them. Oh, Heiko's wanted. Dias Jora, you legends. Now we're talking. If we can get Heiko out. God, that's the danger of me doing it in bulk, is I'm just likely to click that. Watch this all go horribly wrong now. Well, they've also got Torkelson and goals. It's a quality team they've got. Right, so... Interesting. It seems like when you do that, it only offers them to the club they're currently on loan at. That's fascinating. Interesting. Dios Jury outline loan intentions for genius. Great work. Villa and wow. Bournemouth want Ralph. Loan offers. Yeah, can you go to a club that isn't one of these teams, chap? Peter's loan extension. Motha. Okay. I feel like eventually, with enough clicking, we'll stumble onto something that will allow us to make something happen. Maybe. But it does seem that it only offers them to the club they're actually at. Can only recall from Hungary. That makes sense, actually. But I quite like that. Because it means that at times we might even be able to get them. But then again, has anyone ever bitten when... Oh, great. Now they're actually turning down the loans as well. Vigari. God damn. Okay, good. We're slowly getting there. It's down to 89 loans. I think we're going to end up down in like the mid-80s by the time this actually goes through, because of all the ones that are expiring properly. Got the Champions League. We reached the final 2 years ago, which was pretty sick. We got twatted by PSG in the final, as you do. Which was a bit of a fluke, honestly, getting to the final. That is. Not getting twatted. That was very much not a fluke. Oh, no. Ogley wasn't the man for us. Wait. Fiona! Oh, wow. Yeah, he's not good, is he? Holy shit. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Oh, I think we easily get back above 100 again. It's just going to take a little while. See you later, Wills. Get rid of those guys. Send these guys out again. Oh. By the time I return to you next stream, you might actually have... They're rejecting them. Ooh, feisty. How are Norway getting on? So they are through. They're facing... Georgia are in the third round of the World Cup. Who the hell did Georgia knock out? Sweden. They knocked Sweden out of the World Cup. Jesus. Kvaradonna carrying the Georgians. New affiliate, yeah. To be fair, I fucked it up last time. Let me just extend these loans. We'll have a little gander. He's rejecting loans as well. Oh, God. I hate that. God, I forgot when people like Walid Foucher. You just forget all about them existing. Did get that one. That was the one cap I think when we found him, wasn't it? Right. No affiliate. Maybe. To be fair, Gambia do have Jarju, so that's probably helping. No, we can't. No more affiliates yet. Yeah, I've seen that they're probably going back to 14 groups, and honestly, I'm a fan. 3-team groups just don't do it for me. I like me a nice 4-team group. If they're going to have all these silly extra, like, oh great, now it's going to be out of kilter as well. Right, there we go. I don't want to accidentally delay one of these for no reason, because I did that once before and then they refused to, like, acknowledge it. Oh, the stadium update. Yeah, so we now actually have a stadium in production. 19,100 seats. It's going to be done by the end of next summer. Well, sort of like June next year, I think was what they said. Fuck's sake. So now it's down to 68. We're getting there. Batista as well. Any new homegrown people? Oh, Navarro. Okay, that's actually really good. Nice. Right. And this is Seri now. So he's now going to complain. There he is. We'll ask Pereira again because reasons. One of these days. Nope. Okay. Right. So what do we do with Seri? Oh, I could use Darla. Go on. In that case, I guess you're going to be annoyed at me for a little while. Enjoy. Bubinashvili. God, has he in the World Cup squad for Georgia? He's not quite there. Rodolfo's rejecting loans again. Oh, I love loads of guys that we can bring back. Oh, yeah, true. Sorry, let me just deal with all these. God, Lord. Right. Offer them out again. So, because they haven't actually returned to the club yet, but I can still offer these guys out again. Oh, Chirkovic has got an offer now. Or has got a potential one there. Yeah, those guys are all way better players than that. We could always try and offer out Fran, but I worried. Oh. Some more of these. More offers for Radojic, but they always seem to be non-Hungarian teams. Everton. Jesus Christ. It's clearly a quality player there, but like... Just no. Morales. Offerman. What are we down to now? 48 loans is coming. We've got like 50 of them out again. Plus there's a few extra ones that have started as well. Paragnese. Only Quivanino is really any good. They do have Otto, though. Yeboah's out. Fernandez is continuing. Oh, they played against each other. Did Norway... Oh, no, they haven't played yet. Okay. God, World Cup just takes forever, doesn't it? Yeah, that's the thing about FM. You just have to... there's no limit on loans in Hungary, no. Hence the 100 loans. No offers for 14 players. Liverpool want Darla again. 49 million. Oh, now they're accepting them. Okay. Genius. You are not a genius. You're a silly Billy. You just rejected a really good loan. You melon.
Winter, it can get
Aye. Got you, baby. Thank you for the follow. Bloody hell. I hate when they reject the loan. Dang on, didn't he request a fucking loan move as part of his contract when he joined us? Oh, no, it was the other two. That would have been hilarious. I have actually had that happen before, I think. Roji Pal. Jablon, it's A-. He's not bad, actually. He's a Czech international, too. Oh, that Spezia guy. The lack of jumping reach is what really gets him. It's the massive drawback on him. It's that just complete lack of being able... Oh, no, love it, clock. I hoped better from the timepiece. And the Turkmenistan, dude. No! Chat, Minty Snot. God damn. Minty Snot just wasn't of the level we were hoping he would be. I hoped we'd get a better flavour Minty Snot. Ngubu, though. Extensive. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think 5'9", 50. Sorry, 5'10", 15 jumping reach. Yeah, I think we'll take him. Nice cheap wages, nice cheap deal. Yes, please. Lovely attributes. Nicely well-rounded. Very good shout. We get him. We want friendly, just because that seems to make a slight difference. Even if it doesn't, we're doing it anyway. And... oh, wow, for once. For once, they actually didn't want more than it. That's incredibly high jumping reach. I've had players at like 6'4" that don't have jumping reach of 15. That's nice. That's the 16-year-old dude that we really like the look of, but he won't talk to us yet. And the last one is Adam Saki at Ajax, who is probably quite good, but Ajax. I'll just send the rest of these guys around again. Still, the Afghanistani dude at Hertha's still in there. Nice. Okay. Oh, he's interested. Of course he is. And he's 17 as well. Well, yeah, another one of these. Squad player. Oh, yeah, of course. Well, you're not going to be a squad player, but I'll tell you you're going to be a squad player and then lie to your face. Because there ain't no way in a billion years you're going to be a squad player here, friendo. But I'm willing to let you think that. And that's the dream, isn't it? I'm selling you the dream. Cool. One of these days, these clubs are all going to just, like, call in their friendlies at the exact same time. Haaland's got 6 goals already. Oh, there's Norway. Okay. I would like another surprise World Cup win, or just Norway win it again. Just, we're in a world of Norway dominance now. Oh. Okay. Who's this guy here? Jean-Baptiste Brun. Okay, yes, he's decent. Doesn't work anymore. Uh-oh, shit. In that case, this friendo is about to be very disappointed in us. I mean, Øystein Lundblad Semlich, he is the perfect loanee for his clubs. The performances he puts in out on loan are astonishing. What happened to the other? Surely we're not losing 48 loans. I hope we're not losing... That's far too many loans to be losing. Watch it go down to like 50 loans in one season. That would be very, very bad. I'm hoping there's a few more loans that need extending. Because it felt like we still got at least sort of 70% of them. So I'm hoping there's a few extras coming out. It's worse when they come back. Oh, here we go. That's more like it. There's a few more now. Lithgow. It feels like the game can genuinely only handle so many loans at once. So that's some more scout stuff out of contract. I'll leave these guys at the moment. I'll sort that out later. Deli Basic has left the club. I was kind of hoping he would join someone else rather than just out and right leaving. So end of the season, Ndai and Diaz and Ehring. So, wow. Ooh, it's quite a lot of players here that need new contracts. So I'm going to have to look through that. Effie as well. A lot of the loan army are probably going to have new deals this year. That's going to take some time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a huge list of people. I won't send them straight out away because a lot of them are still under bids. So I'll wait until that's sort of concluded and then we can finally... So it's down to 35 now. See who bites. As in, offer who to who? As in all those guys that have just returned from loan? Milli's trying. I want to tick over to the July 1st because they aren't actually back yet. It says they have, but then you go click on them, it still says they're out on loan. It's really dumb. Just tell me when they're actually back. That's the key option. So does that actually work then, James? Because to be fair, the size of the loan army isn't even the big deal. Like, I don't care if the player's on loan or if they're there permanently, really. The only difference is if they're there permanently, they're paying for their wages, and that could cause problems because they don't have to pay for them at least. But I suppose if they don't work on the permanent transfers, yeah. One of their contract. Oh, that's not a bad shout, actually, yeah. Right. Sort that. Meeting again. Should have just the same buttons. Good showing. They just give you no options, so I'm just going to agree with whatever they say, and we've got out with it without any problems. Uipesh won him. Okay, cool. That's Suhi. Let's just stall that for the moment. Future feast? Sure, why not? Budafoot want him. Good shit. Hang on, mentoring? How? We don't have mentoring groups. Where are you getting... I mean, that's actually not awful for him, I suppose, but where are you getting mentoring traits from? We don't have mentoring. Potential transfer not been under control. That's true as well. Okay, so let's... In that case, what we'll do... Because they are now all back, aren't they? Jesus Christ. Can I, like, sort this by something? Oh, you can. Right. Ledge. Because these guys are all... Firstly, half these guys are wanted as well. So, oh, wait. What's it sorting it by? So I should be able to add all these chaps here to the dev list in one go. Please, please, please. Let me do it. Let me do it. Yes. Fuck yeah. Good. Right, so that's those guys done. Ovalar obviously can't be on the dev list because he's too... Epples... No, he actually counts. And then these two here... Jesus Christ, there's so many of them. Look at all these wants. Metron, no, he's been here for the last 2 years. His loan expired and then he just refused to go back out on loan again. I'm just doing this to make it easier for us when they actually get the loans out again. But look at this. They're all wanted. I might just go straight in with a massive loan thing first before anything else, honestly. 40, just going to offer 47 people out for loan. Worry not. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm just going to try loans first. Now, the problem is some of them will be competing for the same players. So some of them might have loads of clubs wanting them, but then because those clubs also want other players, if they bid for one, they stop being interested in the other. And often it can be the same players. Oh my god. Ferencváros chasing Radojicic loan deal. Yes. Kizvada want De Bruyne. That's not bad. Now we're talking. And because... Okay, Heiko's not. But because they're on the loan list now, they're on the dev list, they'll automatically accept it. An update to this skin. There's loads of updates. But yes, there is. There's been updates very, very regular indeed. Booty's... Did Booty never... Did he turn down the loan or something? So Shostar's going to get one as well. Pereira, obviously... Why do I have to turn that down? Oh, because he's not dev listed, yeah. Radojicic to Ferencváros, great stuff. Merla to all of these sides, no. Wait, is he under a bid from Kizvada still? What the hell? Can Brugge want a loan Novak? Nope. Offers made for Effie again. I must have not loan list, dev listed him. Oh well. Budapest want him. I can go back and do that. A few of those guys as well. Bubalo. Oh my lord. So many of these. Just want to make sure I've covered all of our bases there. Okay, that should be fine. Oh. 5 loans. Interesting. Shortlisted players. Those guys are fine. So what does that do? What are we down to now? 65. We're down to 65 loans. Jesus, that was a huge hit. But now we've got a load of these new guys have got loans too, potentially. We just sort by age, actually. So they have to be 17 to be loaned out, don't they? For a start. Just adding anyone who's not on the dev list to the dev list first. And then offering them out again. Just want to make sure that everyone who can be on this list is on it. I wish it would sort by, like... I don't know what it sorts by when you select it by player. Obviously, it's not sorted by anything at the moment, but... I've yet to work out what it actually uses to sort. Vaj there as well. We want Majeri. Lucas definitely doesn't go on loan. You do. Kokshish. Vilimin. Most loans we've had at once is 100, technically. Which was just before we actually received them all back again a minute ago. 101. Okay, yeah, you're right. Obviously, Yoshi. Oh, Yoshi's back in training. That's nice. Alphabetical order. Yeah, but it did. When I sorted it before, it didn't do, or it sort of did, but didn't. The problem with that screen is there's so many different things in it. Hungary League players. I think it's quite a lot. Contract expiry date. Yeah. Let me just dev list these guys too. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, but I can't offer these guys to... Some of these guys might be having expired contracts, which you can see there, and thus I can't offer them out. I can dev list them, or I sort of can. Those are the guys that I need to release. Yeah, that's what that was. This is the only one that I can actually loan out is this guy here. Oh, because it's one player, I can only do it like that. All right, no, fuck it. We'll ignore him for the moment. Let's press on again. Get a few more bids. Pereira's injured. Oh shit. I don't know. Oh. This might be one of these things that I'll be able to do off stream. I should be able to get it back up fairly close to 100 again, probably. They'll just be at different clubs, really. So Norway beat Georgia 5-1. Haaland scored my God, he's got 10 goals. Today's Whiz Quiz was Marcus Bent. As it goes. Hoddley is a cool name. Hoddley. Is that Killian? No, surely. Not Killian, Kefren. I mean, we trial him, correct? Oh. Oh, no, they got them very, very quick, James. But I haven't really had to use more than one a stream for a little while now. Seems that my stream's been quite consistent. Not just listed these guys. And these guys are all still being scouted. But the Nestor Pereira guy is very interesting. Who are you bidded by? Wow. Boom, send those guys around again. Okay, oh yeah, so it's the 2nd of July, so I'll probably need to do the next thing with the trials as well. I've got a lot of shit to do after stream, Christ. Because I'm going to have to get through to like the end of August off stream. Bloody hell. I'll be playing until Pod gets home from work at this rate. Bloody hell. But it is now 3 o'clock. That's fucking flown by, friends. Hopefully we get to make some more what will often end up happening, because we have made some good deals, I think. It's just a question of finding those next guys that we find throughout the year. So that's what we're probably going to be doing now. Because I think a lot of the players that we do when we're looking at the manual scouting, I think some of those are going to be really viable signings. It's just going to take us a little while to get to them, I suppose. So, yeah, remember, I'm not here on Sunday because Pog and I are going to be with Chloe and Mike. So, yes. Plan to play for the starting 11? Probably not, no. That's not really how we sign players, because any player that's good enough for our starting 11 would cost more money than we can afford. Because if you look at the quality of the players in our starting 11, for the most part, they're, you know, look at the bids we're getting on them. We can't afford to buy players that are good enough for our starting 11. We have to sign them at 17 and develop them into our starting 11. And we're going to raid Y Cackham. Because, of course, we are. You can't have an opportunity to raid Y Cackham and not take it. Boom. So, yes, I'll be back on Tuesday, as I'm going to take Mike punting and interrogate him about FM. I'll try to avoid talking about it too much. I won't. I will emphatically talk about it too much. So, yeah, we're going to raid over to good old Y Cackham. I'm going to go check if it's snowing outside or not. And, yeah, I'll see you guys very, very soon. Thank you so much for tuning in today. If you haven't watched the recap video, I suppose check it out. I guess most of you already know what happened in it, but still, I'll see you guys very soon. Hold your gun. Capybara. Bye-bye.